past fiscal year.
If Heineken Silver was corporate jargon, it would have all the info you need. None of the annoying gibberish.
What I was trying to say is, you crushed it last year, Katie. Lady, you are getting a big, fat bonus.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Astros opening up a 3-game series from Minute Maid Park in Houston. And that is where Will Fleming joins us now. Will, how are you?
What is up, Rich? Thank God for the roof again. The stars are bright. Well, they're not out yet, but the humidity sure is.
Yeah.
We're thankful to be inside. And here we go again, Rich. I mean, this ballpark has seen so many big moments, big games, big stretches for the Red Sox, and this is absolutely another one of them. I mean, this Astro team is red hot, and you feel like the playoff chase is right there in the balance right now.
Yeah, and before we look to the Astros, you look back at this last series, one of the best teams in all of baseball, the Baltimore Orioles, and there were some crazy moments. There were some highs and lows, and ultimately you end up splitting a 4-game series, which I think, Thursday afternoon, if you told me they were going to split, I would have been like, all right. But then the way it unfolded, I was kind of hoping for more.
Yeah, sure, and especially after Thursday night when they lose game 1, you would have taken a split. But, yesterday was a weird game where you got a good start from Cutter Crawford, certainly the first 5 innings, and it was just one of those days where they couldn't get the big hit. And it seemed like, every time they had a couple men aboard, Connor Wong came up. He's been slumping offensively. So it was just kind of, unfortunate sequences for this Red Sox offense. But that has not been the problem at all. And, Alex Cora went for the matchup that he thought would put them in a great spot when he went to Bailey Horn to face Gunnar Henderson. But Horn hung a curveball, and it went 500 feet. Mm-hmm. So, Gunnar Henderson is one of the great players in the whole sport. And the Red Sox, as they've played all these teams in the playoff race, they've also come up against like the 4 or 5 best superstars in the whole game, whether it's Witt or Henderson, and here today in Yordan Alvarez. So they've just made too many mistakes, I think, Rich, not just mistakes in the heart of the plate, but breaking ball mistakes. Another one changed the whole thing yesterday. And that in this yard, especially with this crowd, this lineup, which is diminished, you just cannot hang so many breaking balls. It will not go well.
Well, as a fun would you rather, Bobby Witt or Gunnar Henderson, if you could have one for the rest of their career?
That's so hard. I mean, I know that Witt is having the better year right now, and the speed is spectacular, and that's an element that's pretty amazing. I do love Gunnar, though. I think he's got a look of a guy. And it's not like Witt doesn't have big hit
they're both
gene in him.
great.
They're both awesome. But there's something about Gunnar where, like in the huge spot, I fear him maybe just a little bit more than I do Witt. And yet there is not one person, not anybody, not Judge, not anyone that I fear more than Yordan Alvarez. I think when Alex Cora said what he said about him with David Ortiz, this dude is a first ballot Hall of Famer. He is a terrifying force in their lineup, and that to me is one of the absolute keys today, Rich, and all week long in this series. You just cannot let him beat you. They don't have Bregman, they don't have Tucker, and so he's the guy. Circle him, put him on, get away from him. Do not let him beat you the way that he did at Fenway.
Yeah, the Astros have had a strange year where I know they've had a lot of injuries, and that's probably a big part of it. But, checking all the different scores and the standings throughout the season, they were kind of 500, under 500, but that division was always winnable, and then they've caught fire really post All-Star break, and now they're probably just going to cruise to the finish line here in the AL West, but it's been a real slow, kind of weird year for the Astros.
It has. It felt like maybe their dynasty run was coming to an end, especially with all the pitching injuries. But, of course, Verlander comes back on Wednesday just in time to face the Red Sox. They don't have Kyle Tucker, as I said, and the first month of the season, they were awful. They really were. This club that just has made a history of just going to the ALCS every single year. But they added Kikuchi. That's turned things around for them. And what's crazy is it has been for them the starting pitching that has won all these games for them. And, none of this, of course, is possible if the Mariners don't absolutely light themselves on fire.
Right,
I mean,
right.
there's never been a team that I can remember that loses a 10-game lead in 3 weeks. And that's basically what they did. And they stink still. They don't score runs ever, the Seattle Mariners, which is just wild when you consider, all the starting pitchers they have. It's amazing that they can't find a way to win more games. But I'm with you, man. Like, it looks like yet another year where the Astros should kind of glide into the playoffs.
Yeah, no, and it's, some familiar names, like you said, some of those guys aren't in the lineup right now, but it is a team that you can sort of pencil in, and we'll see, because I still think the baseball playoffs is such a crapshoot, right? We saw last year teams with 100 wins losing immediately once you get in there. So it's hard to handicap the race. And all you got to do is get in. And right now, Red Sox 3.5 back as the Royals have won 4 straight. So with whatever it is, 40 games or so to play, how do you feel about their chances right now?
I feel like it's a coin flip but that depends on what happens here in these 3 games.
Yeah.
I think this is a real crossroads for them. They're 3.5 back, as you say. The Royals have had this powder puff schedule of late. They're playing the LA Angels again today. But then things get super hard for them. And by the way, don't forget this. The Cleveland Guardians, they're right there in this mix, and their schedule is also very difficult. So you got a couple teams you might be able to run down. And once the Diamondbacks come, without Ketel Marte, who went on the IL today, then things, they get very easy for the Red Sox. A lot of Blue Jays and White Sox and some Tampa Bay. They played fine, but they're not the Astros and the Orioles. So I just think you stay afloat this week. I think that's the order of the day. Like, if you told me in the next 2 series you play 500, that would be, to me, a great victory. And then you get going. You hit the ground running and see what you can do against some of the lower level competition. But again, the bullpen has got to stand up and stop blowing leads. That's a huge problem. And to me, looking at this thing, Rich, it's almost like what's cool about today through Wednesday is that I think if the Red Sox get in, there is a fabulous chance we're going to be right here for 3 games in Houston. I think that's if they get in these Red Sox, it's going to be the Astros. And so that adds a little layer of energy and drama to this 3-game series. And why not, right?
Sure.
Another playoff series between the Red Sox and the Astros.
We hadn't seen Tristan Casas in 4 months, and he comes back 3 games in the Orioles series. And I'll tell you, I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, he had 5 hits in the series. I was wondering if it was going to be one of those sort of slow starts or maybe in and out of the lineup type of thing. But what did you make of the 3 games we saw from Casas?
Super impressive. I mean, the power's not back yet, but I think that is definitely going to come. I'm with you. I was expecting the timing to be way off, and it wasn't at all. I mean, he got 5 hits, he walked, and I think that's the other thing about him. It's kind of his superpower, right? Where he just does not swing at balls ever. So, he just controls the strike zone so well, and that's something you don't need time to get back. He just absolutely knows what's a strike and what isn't. And I think that's pretty cool, Rich, when you think about what this Red Sox order is, because Devers is having his best season in that way in terms of chase rate and strike zone command. But then Yoshida is awesome at that, and Wilyer Abreu. They just have a lot of players who don't expand the strike zone. Tyler O'Neill is in that camp too. So I think that's a kind of an underlying secret to why their offense has thrived as it has. It's a bear to face this lineup because they most often do not get themselves out. And, look, Casas again today. He's the lefty that they let stay in there with Rafi, of course. He's batting 7th. So it just adds a layer to your offense. And I think once a right-hander comes out of the bullpen for these Astros, it's going to be almost immediate that Yoshida and Abreu come on. Now, the Astros do have 3 lefties, including their closer, Josh Hader, who's been incredible. So it's not the best matchup, I don't think, on the mound of the season for these Sox.
And last thing for you, Will, speaking of on the mound, Tanner Houck will get the start. The team hasn't won his last 5 starts. He did pitch well the last 2, including against Houston. Sort of a sigh of relief, I would say, though, after getting hit around a little bit. These last 2 starts looked a little bit more like the Tanner Houck we were used to in the first half.
There's no question. And, I mean, he still hadn't had the swing and miss stuff, the walk rate a little bit up, the strikeout stuff down, which is, it's so unusual for him. But I think he found another mechanical fix that has him back in the strike zone. He's able to spin stuff for strikes a little bit better, and that's hugely important for him. And, as we go through this season, Rich, and you and I talked so many times in the first 2 months about, have they found their top line starter? Have they found their ace? And I still think the answer to that is most likely yes. These last couple of months when everybody's been up in arms, he still has a sub-4 ERA, right? So, yeah. I mean, it's been really good, and he's just set the bar so high himself by his own performance. But this is a big test. It is. Now, here's the deal, though. Listen to this. I mean, these are some of the names in the Astros lineup today. Tell me how many of these you've heard of. I mean, you probably know Victor Caratini, but Jake Myers in center field. Trey Cabbage is in right field.
No.
Cabbage.
No.
The lettuce was out at the grocery store. Right. And Shea Whitcomb is their third baseman. So they don't have Bregman. They don't have Tucker. It's an easier lineup to face. And again, that's why I say you got to just stay away from Alvarez.
It's too bad Joe's not on the call because I'm sure there's a great deal on Cabbage at
you
Shaw's.
Know there is. You use the digital coupon at Shaw's, right?
See that. All right, Will Fleming and Tyler Murray on the call in Houston. Thanks for the time, Will. We'll talk to you soon.
Sure, Rich. Take care, man.
All right. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Will sits down with the manager, Alex Cora. It's presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, it's 4A. It's summer, and McFarland Energy invites you to upgrade your AC or natural gas equipment to a state-of-the-art energy-efficient system and enjoy big savings thanks to current utility rebates and 0% financing options. Plus, McFarland will take another $500 off a complete AC or heating install if you book now. Go greener with McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel, or keep your AC system reliable all summer in Greater Boston or on the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Matthews Auto has purchased Bernardi Nissan and are bringing our award-winning dealership group to Boston. With the best rewards program in the business, Matthews Rewards Plus, you bank up to 25% of everything you spend on service and can use it to save up to $5,000 off a future vehicle purchase. This month, drive off in a new 2024 Nissan Altima 2.5S. Lease it for only $199 per month for 36 months. Lease selling price $27,535. Or our 2024 Nissan Rogue S all-wheel drive for only $299 per month for 36 months, both with $3,999 due at signing. Lease selling price $31,135. Visit the new Matthews Nissan of Wellesley at 962 Worcester Street, formerly Bernardi Nissan on Route 9, or MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com. Altima VIN number RN350571. Rogue VIN number RC720886. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $3,999 due at signing, cash or trade. First payment, tax and fees extra. Rebates to dealer to qualified buyers. Must finance through NMAC. Ends 9/3/24.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
It's Gresh here with a new opportunity for you, the 20-pound Summer Slim Down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends, cruising to your goal of 30, 40, maybe even 50-plus pounds down. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer eating, drinking, enjoying the weather. But the difference? You're doing it with the 20-pound Summer Slim Down. But summer is almost over. And that's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in less time, and that easy 20 propelled me to losing my goal of over 100 pounds. And think about it. You're about to slide back into the same old fall routine with the same old mindset. Time to mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with a whole new groove. Yep, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks from now. 20-pound Summer Slim Down with a solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Christian Fourier here. Now, for years, I moaned about my joint pain on this station, just complaining all the time. So, of course, advertisers were hitting me up for endorsements. I mean, who wouldn't want me as their spokesman, right? But I said no to all of them until Ortho Laser New England came along. Truth be told, I hadn't heard of Ortho Laser before, but I knew about lasers and all the amazing things they can do. And I also had questions, a lot of them. I visited the Dedham location, talked to the Ortho Laser team, the doc, the whole crew, and I was impressed. The first treatment was what really sold me, though. My ankle pain was really finally going away, and everyone needed to know about Ortho Laser New England. Are you in the same boat I was in? Well, jump out of that boat and out of the pain and join me in the yacht of discovering painless relief of pain. My ankle, like new. Shoulder, that too. Locations in Dedham, Chelmsford, and Nashua, New Hampshire. Online at ortholaserne.com. That's ortholaser with a Z-N-E.com.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go. Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go. Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Astros beginning to play a 3-game series from Houston tonight, where Tanner Houck will get the start for the Sox, fresh off a series split with the Baltimore Orioles. Sox enter tonight 3.5 back of the Kansas City Royals for that third and final wild card spot in the American League. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and it's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Back in Houston, the Astros again, and a man who knows this town very well, Alex Cora, joins us, and kind of a weird one again yesterday, Alex. You out-hit the Orioles. You have all these chances. You just couldn't come through with the big hit. You look back at that 4-game series. What stands out?
We play well. We pitch well. So that's great. We only have one bad game from the mound, but the starters are doing the job, and it's been going on for a while now. So I feel very confident that our hot streak is coming. We've been playing 500 baseball here for a while, which is not great, but it's not bad. But I do believe, if we keep throwing the ball the way we've done, even against these guys, right? We pitch well Friday, we pitch okay on Saturday, Sunday. Pax got hurt, and the bullpen was gas. But overall, I think we're turning the corner pitching-wise, and that's going to benefit us.
Yeah, Cutter really was good. I mean, especially through those first 5 innings. What was different about him? What was working? You talked before the game about the fastball needing to play, and it certainly did.
Yeah, good fastball, good locations. Was able to use it early in the game to set up the off-speed pitches, kept it off balance. One pitch to Adley, he's out of the ballpark, no harm, no foul, right? That's a 1 run. But then, we were ahead of Urias 0-2, and we ended up walking him, the hit by pitch. We made a pitch on Hearn. We got a ground ball. We don't turn the little play. And then we have to make a decision, right? It's Henderson against Horn. We felt it was a good matchup. We had him with 2 strikes. We don't execute, and that was it.
You've talked so much about, talking about your time here in Houston helps you process it and get through it all. When you walk into this ballpark, is there still sort of a different level of emotion for you?
Yeah, because I don't think too much about 17. I actually think about 18. That's probably the best year we had here, and there were some good games in that ALCS. We were down 0-1, and Jackie hits a double with the bases loaded against Garrett Cole at home, and that was it. From there we took off. We beat him 4 times in a row. Jackie with the 2 homers here, Rafi with a home run against Verlander. Pierce against Smith, I think it was, hit a homer. So there were a lot of good things in 18. So there's one of my favorite places because of 18, not actually 17.
You know, in 21, it was right there for you, too. The pitch that to Jason Castro doesn't get called a strike. You have a lead in that. Sorry to bring up bad scar tissue. But, I mean, those games were fun. The 2 grand slams in a couple innings here. These two teams, the Astros have had almost a dynastic run here. But you've been a big part of that.
No, they've been good. They've been good. Even before I got here in 17, they made it to the playoffs in 15, took a step back in 16, 17. We play good baseball, obviously. There's a lot of stuff out there, and that's part of it. But what they've done is amazing. And if you look, are there players, it's been Altuve and Bregman for a while, with a little bit of Yordan Alvarez the last few years. Pitching is what they do, and I talked about it last week, and they've been doing that. There were 10 games out, and they weren't pitching. All of a sudden, they start pitching. Offensively, they're really good at what they do, and right now they got a 5-game lead in the West.
You talked about and you compared Yordan to David Ortiz, and there are so many moments, especially in the biggest spots, postseason, late in games, he does elevate that. We know that Diaz has been better behind him with runners in scoring position, but can this be the kind of series where you just put a line through him on the lineup card and say, we're unless we absolutely have to, we're not going to pitch to this guy?
I don't know, man. Sometimes you got to be careful with that, right? I think we gave him too much respect, actually, last week, with the walk, loading the bases in the first game of the series. So, we'll pick and choose, just like Judge, right? We've done a pretty good job with Judge throughout the years, So we'll pick and choose, If you look at his splits, well, supposedly here he has struggled, right? And on the road, he's a monster. So I do believe he's a good hitter. He's really good at what he does. But at the same time, we need to execute pitches. We need to keep, actually, the guy in front of him off bases. Tonight's Altuve. I don't know when Bregman is going to play, but keep the traffic. Keep traffic off the bases, and you have a better chance.
They took a little flack for giving up what they did to get Kikuchi. He's come over and he's been awesome. More fastballs up. He's used the off-speed stuff a little bit differently. Your team is so familiar with him, but what do you see that's different about him?
I think intent. They're really good at game planning and where they want their pitchers to go with their fastballs. And like you said, fastballs up. They spin the ball really well. So we just got to be ready for him.
It is the right-handed lineup against Kikuchi. Is this the kind of thing? It must be so hard for you. I know you like those late-game matchup advantages, but how hard is it for you to make a lineup card and have Yoshida and Abreu, two of your hottest hitters, not in there?
Yeah, you have to maximize the roster, and the righties are playing. They're really good at what they do. Wong, Romy, Ref, obviously now with Casas is a little bit different, right? He's going to play against lefties, so that's the reason, And like I told you yesterday, you have to actually, split them up, have kind of like room for them to make decisions and us to react to it. So we'll keep doing it. I'm not saying Masa is not going to play against lefties, but there's certain lefties that we want longer out there, and tonight is one of those.
Weissert back, horn down. What did Greg work on down there, and what have you heard about his time in AAA?
Yeah, he's been good. Working on his slider, the sweeper, kind of, right? Just adding a little bit more speed. He was actually slower through the strike zone, and guys weren't offering. So he made a few adjustments, and we do believe he's ready for this.
How about Tanner? The strikeout numbers down, the walk numbers up. How does he turn that around?
Just keep pounding strikes, and the sinker should play. It did against Texas. Quality pitches from the get-go, induced to weak contact, and the key here is to give us quality innings. And the last one, he was really good.
We've been in Texas a lot lately. Thank God for these roofs, huh?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been amazing.
We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Will.
All right, there you go. The manager, Alex Cora, with Will Fleming. It'll be Will and Tyler Murray on the call tonight for Sox and Astros. First pitch coming up at 8:10. It's time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick. Online at nespas.com. Liam Hendricks, who has been out all season as he recovers from Tommy John, he pitched a perfect inning for AAA Worcester yesterday. So we might see Liam Hendriks after all at the big league level this year. So they knew it was going to be a long time. We've been sort of monitoring his status throughout the year, and there he goes. He pitched the fifth inning for the Woo Sox just yesterday. All right, we'll get you the Red Sox starting lineup and a look around the Major League Baseball scoreboard coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hi, it's Joe. This just in from the amazing deals on fresh chicken department. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up value-pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss big savings on chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the trusted 2024 Subaru Crosstrek has to offer, like symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing for up to 48 months, or lease for just $299 per month for 36 months. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
MB Tractor and Equipment features a huge lineup of Kubota tractors and mowers at all 9 of their New England locations. In New Hampshire, please visit an MB in Somersworth, Tilton, Plastow, or Conway. Check out mbtractor.com for inventory and locations.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down. Covered by the Verizon 5G network. And for less than $30 a month, we make your phone your ride or die. Switch now and pick a free 5G phone with qualified plan purchase. And your 4th line at no additional cost. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save a life.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Astros series opener from Minute Maid Park down in Houston. Sox coming off a split of a 4-game set with the Baltimore Orioles. Meanwhile, the Astros, one of the hottest teams in all of baseball, they have won 10 of their last 11, including a 3-game sweep at Fenway Park mixed in there. And they are now 4 games up on the Mariners in the AL West. So what was a real slow start to the season for the Houston Astros, they have turned things around. The Seattle Mariners have collapsed. That combination has put the Astros, with some familiar faces in that lineup, back at the top of the division standings. Tanner Houck's going to get the start for the Red Sox tonight, looking for his 9th win of the year. He comes into this one with an ERA just over 3, which is 7th best in all of baseball. He's going to be opposed by lefty Yusei Kikuchi for the Astros, who's going to see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran is in center field tonight leading off, followed by Tyler O'Neill in right field. O'Neill has faced Kikuchi twice, and he has homered twice. So he'll look to see if he can keep that streak going tonight in the first inning. Rob Refsnyder is in left field tonight, batting 3rd. He had a home run in the game yesterday. Rafael Devers at third base will hit cleanup once again. Romy Gonzalez, who we have seen all over the diamond this year. He has started at first, second, third, short, center field. He's at second base tonight, batting 5th. Danny Jansen will be behind the plate, batting 6th. Tristan Casas remains in the lineup. He is at first base, batting 7th. He had 5 hits in 3 games after being activated from the IL. First time we've seen him in 4 months. And Casas went 5 for 13 in the series against Baltimore. Connor Wong's the DH tonight, batting 8th. And Cedon Rafaela is at shortstop, batting 9th. All right, it's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. A few games already underway. The Arizona Diamondbacks have a 5-1 lead on the Marlins in the top of the 5th inning. The Blue Jays and Reds are tied at 1 in the bottom of the 3rd up in Toronto. The New York Mets are home taking on the Baltimore Orioles, and it's the Mets with a 2-0 lead in the top of the 3rd. Rest of the action all later tonight, including the Rangers and the Pirates from Arlington. The Kansas City Royals are at home against the Angels. Royals will send all-star Seth Lugo to the mound. Lugo 13-7 with a 3.04 ERA entering tonight. And of course, Kansas City has a 3.5 game lead on the Red Sox for that 3rd and final wild card spot. KC has also won their last 4 games and taken on a bad Angels team here tonight in Kauffman Stadium. Twins and Padres from San Diego. That's a 9:40 first pitch. The Oakland A's entertain the Tampa Bay Rays. The Chicago White Sox, the 30-95 record, visit the San Francisco Giants. And the late game tonight, you have the LA Dodgers and the Seattle Mariners, who again are sinking like a ship in Seattle. But this game is in LA, where rookie Gavin Stone gets the start. He's 10-5 with a 3.63 ERA. But a massive series for the Red Sox in Houston against a good Astros team, one where they certainly have some familiar faces, but they're not all in the lineup as they have been dealing with injuries. Of course, Kyle Tucker, one of the underappreciated best players in all of baseball. But you will see Jose Altuve right off the rip. Yordan Alvarez, as Will Fleming mentioned, maybe one of the most feared hitters in all of baseball. Jeremy Pena has certainly made a name for himself over the last few years, is in there. But then it's going to be a lot of guys that you are not so familiar with, and maybe the Red Sox will be able to have some success there. Now, Tanner Houck did pitch well in that series against Houston, even though the Astros swept the Red Sox in Fenway Park. Houck last Friday, or I should say on August 9th, went 6 innings, gave up just 1 run on 4 hits, did walk 3, only struck out 1, but 82 pitches through 6 innings and only allowed the 1 earned run, but the team took the loss. He has not won a game since July 11th against Oakland. So he'll try to turn that around. All right, before we send it off to the guys in Houston, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will and Tyler have the call of Red Sox and Astros coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save a life.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty, and you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Hey, it's Greg. If you're dealing with pain in your joints, whether it is from arthritis or an old injury, then there are effective ways to deal with it, and I'm not talking about drugs or surgery. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief, and the place to go for them is QC Kinetics, right here in New England. QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your body's own healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can move again pain-free. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an injury, then you need to know that steroids and surgery and pain pills are no longer your only option. Find out how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine to treat your pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Call and get a free consultation now at 617-644-PAIN. Yes, I said free at 617-644-PAIN.
Congratulations! You're in the right place at the right time.
Yes, you are. Hi, Kimberly Dayer from Commonwealth Motors, and you have impeccable timing. We are pleased to announce our first clearance sale in a long, long time.
That's right, Kim. We're offering clearance price on every Chevy, Honda, VW, Nissan, and Kia. The absolute best savings in years.
Yes. We constantly shop the competition to guarantee our best price possible every day. But
we're taking this to another level with our first clearance sale in years on every new and used vehicle in stock.
Right, Charles. Clearance prices on every Honda, Kia, Volkswagen, Chevy, or Nissan. Savings we haven't seen in years, and we have 7 different finance plans to fit every budget.
Commonwealth Motors located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Clearance. I love that word.
and you will too at Commonwealth this month. Shop us last, you'll love us.
The right place at the right time. Commonwealth.
This is.
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox baseball.
And it is gone! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, gear for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan.
You and Hamilton, it is a right-handed heavy lineup against Kikuchi. Will Fleming and Tyler Murray inside the broadcast booth. And Tyler, it's go time for these Red Sox. They come into this game 3.5 behind the Kansas City Royals. They have 39 games remaining. And these Astros are not the perfect foe with the playoffs hanging in the balance.
Yeah, you hope you're not catching this team at the wrong time. But look, Houston's won 10 of their last 11 games, including that 3-game sweep at Fenway Park, where they hit 9 home runs and outscored the Red Sox 23-8. But I'm going to look at it with a glass half full. This is a great opportunity to prove that if you can make the playoffs, you have a chance to beat this team that you're probably going to be facing off against if the Astros stay in the 3 seed. And then the Red Sox were to get that last wild card spot. That is your matchup. So it's a great test, especially for Tanner Houck today against, well, a lineup that looks a little bit gettable so far.
We will get to that in just a moment. But first, the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Approaching first pitch here at Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas. It is now time for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. First, for the Red Sox, 65 wins and 58 losses. It'll be Jarren Duran leading off, playing center field, with Tyler O'Neill after him in right field, batting second for just the 7th time this season. Rob Refsnyder's in left field, going to bat third against the left-hander Yusei Kikuchi. And then Rafi Devers is the cleanup man, batting third as he continues the search for career home run number 200. Romy Gonzalez is the second baseman. He's going to bat fifth. And then you got Danny Jansen, the catcher, and another right-handed hitter in the sixth spot. That bumps Tristan Casas down to the 7 hole, and that allows Alex Cora to break up his lefties, as he was so fond of doing a few nights ago against Cade Povich in Baltimore. And you got Connor Wong, the DH, and Cedar Rafaela, the shortstop, rounding at the order. So Duran in the 1 spot, Devers cleaning up, and Casas, the 7-hitter, are the 3 guys who get to go lefty on lefty against Kikuchi. And you can bet Alex Cora will be very eager to get Masataka Yoshida and Wilyer Abreu in the first chance he gets against a righty out of the bullpen. As for the Houston Astros, who are 67 and 56, best record in baseball since April 27th at 60-37. It's Jose Altuve, the 9-time All-Star, leading off. He's at second base. And Yordan Alvarez, the designated hitter, hits second. Yainer Diaz is at first base with Jeremy Pena, the local kid, a Providence guy, shortstop, cleaning up. Then Victor Caratini catches. Jake Myers is the center fielder, batting sixth. And then the bottom third of the order, it's Trey Cabbage playing right field, Mauricio Dubon in left, and Shea Whitcomb, the third baseman. A couple of those guys have only recently made their major league debuts. We'll see if Tanner Houck has some smooth sailing at the bottom of the order. Time now for Powering Possibilities, brought to you by Comcast Business. Where might the power come from tonight? Well, Yusei Kikuchi gave up a career-high 4 home runs against the Red Sox in Toronto before the trade to the Astros back on June 17th. Tyler O'Neill took him deep twice, and a homer apiece from Devers and Rafaela. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Time now for the injury report, brought to you by Eastern MedTech. Just a quick one here. Liam Hendricks pitched in a rehab outing yesterday for AAA Worcester. He went 1-2-3. He said his wife was at Polar Park and said, quote, he was shockingly decent. Eastern MedTech knows how tough it can be to get a good night's sleep, either from a late inning loss or lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP supplies. Call 857-400-0044 or go to easternmedtech.com. For the speed report tonight, brought to you by Verizon, we'll break down the stolen base totals for the Astros. They haven't really been a marquee steal threat. Tied for 18th in the majors with only 74 swipes. The Red Sox are top 10 with 119. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. We'll get you your BMW keys to the game as we roll along, but Will Fleming laid it out pretty simply in the pregame show. Don't let Yordan Alvarez beat you tonight. The BMW Summer Sales Event still going on. Get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. And for details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com. Red Sox in their road grays. It says Duran on the back in red with red numbers on the back. And it's a navy blue Space City Monday look for the Astros. Here's Will Fleming with your play-by-play.
Thanks so much, Tyler. Great to be with you. Duran into the box. The pitch from Kikuchi, drilled high and deep into left field. This thing is back, and it is gone! One pitch into the Crawford boxes. Welcome to Houston. Liftoff for Duran, and it's 1-0 Red Sox.
That's a tone setter from Jarren Duran. Wow. We know Kikuchi, specifically against the Red Sox, has had his struggles, and they're not messing around today. First pitch fastball, outer half. Not a terrible opening pitch, but Duran just goes with it, powering it to the other way.
Kikuchi has been great with the Astros in his 3 starts, but Duran greets him with a thump. And here now Tyler O'Neill. In this ballpark, you expect the right-handed hitters to do that. And speaking of, here is O'Neill. Second game back off the IL. Kikuchi raised some eyebrows, the price the Astros gave up for him at the deadline, but he has been great. The pitch to O'Neill is up and in, a fastball. And it's 1-0. That's the way to start a series against this red-hot Houston team. Overall, Kikuchi 6-9 with a 4.49 ERA, but so much better here. The 1-0 swung on and missed. Slider has been a big pitch for him since coming to Houston. He basically has stopped throwing the curveball, which was one of his signatures with the Mariners and the Blue Jays. A lot more elevated fastballs and changeups, too. The 1-1, there's a changeup, misses low. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. He's 33 years old. In his Astros debut, August the 2nd, struck out 11. 2-1 to Tyler O'Neill. Kikuchi, left-hander, out of the stretch, he throws, and O'Neill swings and misses. Slider in under his hands. O'Neill with 22 homers and 46 driven in. Told me today that timing felt just a little bit off yesterday in Baltimore, but much better today. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A run on the board already for the Red Sox. Kikuchi, deliberate. Pitch clock winding down. He throws, and O'Neill takes low. Another slider. And the count is full. Not a full crowd here yet. Tyler's going to take his time. Step out of the right-handed batter's box. 7:10 first pitch. Inside 73, outside 96. Time and temp brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 3-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Slider at the bottom of the zone, and O'Neill is gone. It's jarring in a way to see Kikuchi. He does something that so few modern pitchers do, which is even with the bases empty early in the game, he waits forever to throw. Pitch clock winding steadily towards 0 before he delivers. Here now, Rob Refsnyder had the big 9th inning home run last night in the 4-2 loss. The pitch to Rob is a strike on the inside corner. Chris Siegel has the plate. Nate Tomlinson at first base. David Rackley at second, and Larry Vanover is at third. A run in, 1 out in the first. Pitch to Rob is a strike at the top of the zone, a changeup. And it's quickly 0-2 with Devers out on deck. Einer Diaz, the first baseman. Altuve at second. The Rhode Island kid, Jeremy Pena, at shortstop, with Shea Whitcomb at third. No Alex Bregman today. Long set. And at last, Kikuchi into his wind. The 0-2 pitch is outside. I think it'll be an adjustment for these hitters. You just don't find yourself standing around in the box this long. Kind of freeze these guys. It's 1-2 to Refsnyder. Myers in center, Cabbage in right, and Dubon out in left. The 1-2. Check swing. That was a ball up and away. Four-seam fastball. And it is 2-2. The Astros gave up a massive prospect haul to get Kikuchi, and a lot of criticism throughout the industry, but it sure has paid off so far. 2-2, the pitch is ripped into right field, sinking down for a base hit. So the Red Sox have their second man aboard, and with 1 down, Refsnyder aboard for Raffy.
Yeah, that prospect haul, they got 2 position players who have already made an impact in the big leagues for the Blue Jays, including Billy Wagner's kid, Will Wagner, a second baseman. But the real prize seems to be right-handed pitcher Jake Bloss, who came from AAA Houston and Sugar Land, and now in AAA Buffalo with the Blue Jays. He immediately became their best pitching prospect.
And here is Raffy, 1 homer shy of 200 for his career. He has had some moments in this ballpark. The pitch is outside, including a grand slam in Game 2 of the ALCS back in 2021. Comes in .299, 27 homers, and 77 driven in. Left on left. The 1-0 is ripped into right field. That is down for a hit. Refsnyder's going to make the turn at second. He's heading for third. The throw is not in time. Head first slide for Refsnyder, and the Red Sox are roaring in Texas. Absolute missile off the bat of Devers, and they've got him at the corner. Still only 1 out for Romy Gonzalez.
Exit velocity of 106. You talked about the slider usage for Kikuchi, way up since the trade for the Blue Jays. He threw it twice to Devers there, and I know lefty on lefty, that's what the book says to do for a lot of guys. Not Raffy Devers. You cannot show him the same pitch back to back. He's going to make you pay.
What a huge spot here for Romy Gonzalez. You feel like you have got to at least get another run in here. Romy 268 with 4 homers. Kikuchi laboring in the first inning. Here's the pitch, and it is outside. Change up. Alex Cora is just resolute. Yoshida and Abreu, 2 of their hottest hitters, but against the lefty Kikuchi, he went with his right-handed heavy lineup. And this is the first real test for Romy. Batting 5th tonight behind Devers. 1-0 pitch is a little low. Curveball, and it's 2-0. Danny Jansen is out on deck. Alex so often talks about maximizing the roster, and that means big spots for guys like Romy right here. Looking dead red, 2-0. A lead at the corners, and here's the pitch. Swinging a shot foul on the first base side. He got a slider and was late on it. And so now 2-1.
You're right, though. They need Romy to get going here. He's been such a valuable utility player, especially against left-handed starters, but just 4 hits in 22 August plate appearances.
Love one here. The Astros double play depth behind Kikuchi. The outfield deep and shaded to right. 2-1 pitch is on the ground. Did it hit him foul? No. Rob Refsnyder's coming home. A tag on a flip out of the glove, and Rob is out at the plate. They had the contact play on. Kikuchi came off the mound, gloved it, flipped it right out of the leather, and the tag applied by the catcher Caratini, and Refsnyder is gunned down. That took a really weird hop. I thought it hit him in the foot.
He's pointing at his foot over at first base. He was gesturing to the dugout saying we should maybe challenge that, because I was with you, Will. Off the bat, I thought that ricocheted off of somewhere on his lower half.
So now it falls to Danny Jansen, but first Caratini will set the defense. It's just kind of been the way it's gone of late for Romy Gonzalez. And another one of those moments where, again, you're playing the platoons, but sure would be a great spot for someone like Casas or Yoshida. As it is a run in on the Duran homer. Still 2 on with 2 out. Here's a pull-happy hitter in Danny Jansen. The pitch is outside. Curveball, and it's 1-0. This is a pair of former battery mates with the Blue Jays, Jansen and Kikuchi. In fact, Danny has seen him 3 times when he was with the Mariners. He's 0 for 3. 2 on, 2 out, a run in. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is high. A fastball. 2-0. Casas is out on deck. He's the lefty that Alex Cora leaves in, along with Duran and Devers. What a luxury to have that big man batting 7th. Love to get more here. 1-0. The pitch is on the ground to the left side. It is off the glove of the third baseman, Whitcomb, and into the outfield. They're going to wave Raffy home. He is in there with a foot first slide, and it's 2-0 Red Sox. Now, the first moment you're happy, Alex Bregman not in there tonight. That one likely to be scored an error, and the Red Sox have doubled their lead.
Wow, and really costly. Shea Whitcomb over there making just his 3rd major league start, and not just a wasted opportunity to get out of the inning, but it goes so far away from him at the run scores. I mean, once that tipped off his glove, you're thinking, okay, bases loaded, but he misplays it so badly that he can't even get helped out by Jeremy Pena backing him up at shortstop.
So now a visit to the mound with the pitching coach and the translator for these Astros. Joshua Miller out there on the mound. These Astros have been brilliant on the mound. They've had the best ERA in baseball for a couple months. That's allowed them to surge ahead of the Mariners. They were sentenced to death in a lot of circles in baseball. The Astros a terrible start to the season, but then boy, have they gotten hot. They'll have Verlander back here on Wednesday. The Red Sox off to an electric start here early. 2 runs in the first. And here now Casas with dreams of a crooked number. Tristan 5 hits and 11 at-bats in Baltimore with a walk. It is cavernous in left center field. 366 out there. The Crawford boxes end. And then it juts out further toward the visiting Red Sox bullpen. Very short porch in left. Just 3:15 down the line. 2 on, 2 in, 2 out for Casas. The pitch is up and in. It almost hit him. Brushed back out of the way, and it's ball 1. Connor Wong, right-handed hitter, is out on deck. Tristan for the season, 264, 6 big flies, and 10 driven in. He waits calmly outside the box, and now with 12 to go, he's managing it in his way here against Kikuchi. He's back in. 1-0. The pitch is a strike. He thought about pulling the trigger, but laid off on a perfect fastball on the corner, and it's 1-1. Going back to before he went on the injured list, he's 7 for his last 22, but throw those numbers out for Casas. At the corners with 2 down, 1-1. The pitch is foul. Back to the screen. Fastball at the bottom of the zone. And it's 1-2. Not nearly a capacity crowd, but it's still always raucous in here. Down the corners in the box seats on the first level. Plenty of empty seats, but everywhere else pretty well full. With the exception of the upper deck on the left field side. But full of Stros fans, and they've seen the Red Sox put up 2 in the first. 1-2 to Casas. The pitch is very close, but called a ball. Wow. Slider that was right there, and the home plate umpire, Chris Siegel, Hearing it from the Astro dugout, and he said that was low. Whoa. What a great job by our mics to pick it up. I'm not going to do this. That pitch was down. So 2-2 to Casas. Verlander in the dugout, not happy with that call. Neither Joe Espada, Astros manager. 2-2 to Casas. Pitch is outside. Another good take on a slider, and it's 3-2. If Casas does damage here after that borderline pitch, I think it might get crazy out of that Astro dugout. First things first. 3-2. Romy at third. Jansen at first. Payoff pitch comes home, and Tristan takes strike 3. That was right there at the bottom of the zone. He just took way too many pitches in that at-bat. We go to the bottom of the first. Tanner Houck's got a 2-run lead. 2-0 in Houston on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
For decades, Boston sports fans have celebrated legendary heroes of the game. And for decades, Boston drivers have come to expect nothing less than legendary customer service from Herb Chambers. That's because the Herb Chambers team is dedicated to offering excellence every time we step up to the plate.
Parents, are your kids always responsible on social media? Have they ever posted something that they might regret in the future? LifeBrand is here to help. Our technology can locate and remove potentially harmful posts on social media. Visit lifebrand.life for a free scan. Protect your children's future from their past.
Hey, it's Lou. This just in from the amazing deals on fresh chicken department. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can pick up value pack Purdue roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone-in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon. You're limited to 2. Now, when you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss big savings on chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we go to the bottom of the first inning, and Tanner Houck has a 2-run lead. You'll see Jose Altuve. This hitter in this ballpark doesn't bring back great memories for Tanner. Back in 21, the Red Sox had a lead. Houck in the bullpen coming on late, and Jose Altuve had a huge 2-run homer off of him. The pitch is swung on and missed. He loves to do that, Altuve. Sinker in under his hands at 94, and it's 0-1. He has not slugged the way that he often does. An OPS of 796 for the surefire Hall of Famer Altuve. The 0-1 chopped toward third. Devers waits, plays the second hop. He gloves, he throws to first in time. And Altuve is retired. Red Sox came here in 21, lost game 1 5-4 in large part because of that Altuve homer. But then they erupted in game 2 and 3. Schwarber hit a grand slam back at Fenway to take a 2-1 lead. And they had the lead in game 4. But oh, how it turned. This juggernaut offense. Here is a ground ball into left field off the bat of who else? Yordan Alvarez. He'll take it, though. It stays in the ballpark. Guy who tortured the Red Sox at Fenway a week ago. 25 homers, but a 1-out single here in the first.
Yes. Speaking of juggernauts, Yordan Alvarez now reached in 11 of his last 15 plate appearances against the Red Sox, including that dominant effort last week.
And here now Jeremy Pena, Yainer Diaz, who has been the backup, the protection behind Alvarez. Much better this year with runners in scoring position. The pitch to him is low. Now through a sinker and missed, and it's 1-0. So for Tanner, this is his 25th start. He's 8-8 with a 3.01. The Red Sox have not won one of his starts since July the 11th. Amazing. 1-0 is on the ground towards short. It is gobbled up by Rafaela to second for one. Relay to first. Two double play. Rafaela, Gonzalez, and Casas. Nicely done to get Houck out of that Alvarez base hit. After 2-0 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Contractors and builders, it's Will Fleming. Ready to elevate your game? You already trust AZEK Exteriors as the #1 brand for premium exterior trim. Now, get ready to take on siding installation like never before. Introducing AZEK Exteriors' new bevel and shake siding, the game changer your clients have been waiting for. Deliver the classic beauty of cedar siding with unbeatable rot-free durability. Score big with AZEK Exteriors siding on your next project. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples or learn more.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Connor Wong back in his hometown leading off at a first pitch foul on the first base side, out of play for strike one. Tanner Houck needed only 6 pitches to get through that first inning. Double play. Big time for him. Nicely started there by Rafaela. So 6 thrown for Houck. Kikuchi labored big time in the first. Pitch to Wong is swung on and missed. A fastball. And it's 0-2. Kikuchi has thrown 29 pitches now. Connor in a big time offensive funk. Overall, the average has dipped down to 291. A lot of strikeouts of late. Weak ground balls. The 0-2. High pop foul on the first base side. And again, out of play. Long 0 for his last 5. And the month of August has not been kind to him at the plate. 0-2. They're backed up on the infield. The pitch is fouled. Out of the mid of the catcher, Caratini. And it stays 0-2. So many memories in this ballpark. Sun still out through the glasses in the left field distance, past the train up on the tracks with a carriage filled with oranges. See if one of these right-handed hitters can launch one to the tracks. 0-2 to Wong. The pitch outside. Good take. Connor has had success against Kikuchi when he was with Toronto. 3 for 6 for Connor. Cedar Rafaela, who's out on deck, was launching one ball after another very near those train tracks. An impressive display of power. 1-2 to Wong, leading off the second inning. Kikuchi throws, and Connor swings and misses. He strikes out at a fastball way up and out of the zone. And there's one away.
But these hitters must absolutely love getting to come here after Camden Yards, especially for right-handed batters. Rafaela batting here. He might have had 3 home runs in this ballpark over the weekend, but he hit him at Camden Yards where everything goes to die in left field.
You're right about that. There are no 2 left fields more different than these in Baltimore and Houston. So here is Rafaela, 2-0 Red Sox in the second in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Infinity of Westboro. Cedar, 264. He's been good lately. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. A lot of line drive outs in Baltimore. Couple game hitting streak. 3 for his last 8. drove in a run in the 8th inning, get the Red Sox on the board yesterday. 0-1 to Cedon. Pitch is strike on the inside corner, and it is 0-2. The Astros have done such an amazing job of changing pitchers' careers, and they've certainly for now done that with Kikuchi. So many injuries to their rotation. Javier and others out for the year. 0-2. The pitch is fouled back to the screen. That's why they felt the need to make the move for Kikuchi. With Verlander hurt too, he'll be back Wednesday. The Red Sox do catch a couple breaks in this series. One, Bregman out for now. He has a sore elbow. Apparently he slept on it wrong. And then Kyle Tucker is still very much rehabbing. He will not play in this series. One of the great hitting outfielders in the game. The 0-2 to Rafaela is on the ground to short. Pena, so smooth, but he bobbles it. He fielded it and then just butchered the transfer. And the Astros have made their second error in as many innings. Cedon is aboard for the home run man, Jarren Duran.
Wow, one of the best defensive shortstops in the game. You're right. Clean pick, bad transfer, and just a little bit of the speed of Rafaela in the back of your mind. Sometimes you hurry through your process a bit too much, and they took advantage of a mistake in the first. See if they can do it again.
And here is Duran, who launched a first pitch fastball into the Crawford boxes his first time. 2-0 and looking for more. Pitch. Duran takes a high fastball. Seventh batter of the game was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 6-1-7 and then 7 sevens to let Glassman score for you. That was Jarren's 16th home run. What a year he's having. 62 driven in now and a 5.04 slug. Rafaela leading, not going, and Jarren drills one high into left center field, but it'll hang up as Myers drifts back to his right to make the play. Well, Duran is seeing it well tonight. Allowed out into the deepest part of this ballpark. And with 2 down, Rafaela back to first for Tyler O'Neill.
I love the left-on-left approach from Jarren Duran. He stayed back on that slider, similar to the ball that Rafi Devers got into right center field. And after an 0 for 5 on Sunday, it feels like Duran's back with a vengeance tonight.
So here is jacked up Tyler O'Neill. It was back day for Tyler today. As if he needs it. Throw to first and Rafaela back standing. He said it just made him feel totally activated and loose. He was holding the bat in his right hand by the cage taking BP, and his right tricep muscle looks like the hoof of a rhinoceros. And he just an amazing physical specimen. See if he can get a hold of one here. The pitch is fouled back. He would like that pitch again. I mean, that was a curveball right there. And he was late on it, 0-1.
It was almost a relief to hear him tell you that the timing was a bit off in Baltimore. He wasn't putting on the batting practice home run show we're used to, but you really get the feeling he's almost all the way back.
0-1. Rafaela's running. The pitch is high. The throw to second is in time. They got him. Well, Rafaela got a great jump, but Kikuchi quick to the plate and Caratini a great throw. So O'Neill will lead off in the third. And the Red Sox lead it 2-0. Houck back to work after this in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
Are you ready to escape the ordinary and dive into something extraordinary? Welcome to the United States Virgin Islands, where every moment is naturally in rhythm. Whether you're exploring the historic sites in St. Thomas, snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of St. John, or lounging on the pristine beaches of St. Croix, you'll find yourself swept away by the rhythm of our islands. So why wait? Start planning your escape today and visit usvi.com. The United States Virgin Islands, naturally in rhythm.
Wait, she's posting pics with a dude in Mexico. We just broke up.
If Heineken Silver was a doom-scrolling ex-boyfriend, it would have all the feels. None of the new boyfriend jealousy.
She looks happy. I'm gonna message her. Hey, Stace, loved the super cute post with @RideRyan7. Enjoy Mexico. And that ceviche spot from last year. Send pics.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tanner Houck back to work in the second. 2-0 Red Sox. Jeremy Pena, the Rhode Island kid, University of Maine grad, right-handed hitter, digs in. Houck needed just 6 pitches in the first. This one is right there, a fastball, 94 miles an hour. Couldn't even really tell you about Tanner's good run of late. Last 2 starts, each 6 innings. One of them against these Astros. 3 runs combined in those 2 starts. The 0-1 misses in. Sinker. And it's 1-1. Pena is a rookie, won the ALCS MVP and the World Series MVP. 1-1. The pitch is way outside. These Astros have just done an unbelievable job over the last decade. They are appointment visitors. They schedule it every year in the American League Championship Series. 2-1 pitch is swung on a miss. Great slider there from Tanner. And it's 2-2. People thought maybe this would be the end of their playoff dominant run, but they've certainly flipped the script. 4 games up in the AL West. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Tanner Houck has his first strikeout of the ball game. Pena's gone for Caratini. First strikeout of the game. As always, brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank, member FDIC. So here's Victor Caratini, left-handed hitting catcher with 1 down in the second. And that is down and in. Tanner tried a slider. It missed for ball 1. Caratini, 275, 6 homers and 20 driven. And it's so strange coming here and not seeing Martin Maldonado behind the plate. 1-0. He and the woe-begone Chicago White Sox were just here. They did pick up a game from the Astros, which was shocking, but lit up yesterday. 2 balls and no strikes after a fastball missed high to Caratini.
Well, their 1 loss in the last 11 games for Houston was against the Chicago White Sox of all teams.
Baseball's a weird game. They play him to pull on the infield. 2-0 to Caratini. Pitch on the ground to the third base side, past the dive of Devers and into the outfield for a base hit. So Caratini beats the defense. And with 1 down, here comes the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Yeah, curious to see how Tanner Houck attacks the bottom half of this order. And it really does start with Caratini, 5 through 9. It's guys that they're not lighting the world on fire statistically lately.
So here is Myers from the right side. Double play depth behind Tanner. Fastball for a strike on the inside corner. The Astros last year lost a 7-game thrilling all-Texas ALCS. They lost the first 2, then won 3 straight. Take the lead in that championship series before running into Evaldi and Montgomery. 0-1 the pitch. Myers drills it high and deep into left field. Ref Snyder is back at the wall. He's there to make the play. Wow. Top spinning line drive. You hold your breath, anything in that direction. Maybe just a little bit out off the end of the bat. And they're 2 down.
Yeah, that one looked like it was going over the Crawford boxes. Great job by Ref Snyder to hang with it. Splitter that time from Houck. A little more elevated than he would have liked, but Myers couldn't make him pay.
Year before last, 22, they of course won the World Series over the Phillies in 6. Here is Trey Cabbage, left-handed hitter. He takes ball 1 on a sinking fastball, bottom of the zone, and it's 1-0. Prior to that, yet another appearance in the World Series in which they lost to the Atlanta Braves in 6. 1-0 to Cabbage. 2-0 Sox here, and a pitch is in there for a strike. A splitter at the top of the zone in 2020, the COVID year. They lost the ALCS to the Tampa Bay Rays. Prior year, lost the World Series to the Nats. Just an unbelievable run. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. Great splitter. And it is a ball and 2 strikes. Year prior, we all know, 18. The Sox came here and beat them in 5. The year after, they won it all. With Alex Cora as their bench coach. 1-2. 2-0 Red Sox in this second inning. Houck sets, he throws. And a swing and a foul at the feet of Cabbage. Sounds weird to say. At the roots, I guess. And it's 1-2. Subaru New England scoreboard introducing the all-new 2025 Forester, the same all-wheel drive Subaru SUV you've always trusted with more style, safety, and adventure. Rangers lead the Pirates 1-0. Blue Jays and Reds tied at 2. Angels in KC. We'll track that all night. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a sweeper. And the inning is over. Excellent job by Tanner Houck. He fans a pair in the inning after 2. Red Sox 2. Astros nothing on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, receive a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. See a Massachusetts BMW Center today for details or visit bmwcenters.com.
617-777-7777. Gotta get Glassman.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers has been winning big for clients for over 29 years. Call today for a free consultation.
Gotta get Glassman. 617-777-7777. Gotta get Glassman.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the No Bull Company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tyler O'Neill back in there for the third inning. 2-0 Red Sox. And here's another Tyler, Mr. Murray, for the play-by-play.
Thank you, Mr. Fleming. And Mr. O'Neill, very much a home run threat against Yusei Kikuchi as he takes a first pitch fastball up high. First 2 times he faced him were in Toronto, his home country of Canada. June 17th, he took him deep twice. And there's only 2 at-bats. Kikuchi deals a 1-0, and it misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. But here today, he struck him out on a slider. So there has been some expected swing and miss and some expected rust on Tyler O'Neill coming back from that leg infection. 2 for 9 with 6 strikeouts in 2+ games. That's being reactivated. Leading off the third, he'll take a 2-0 heater in for a called strike 1. Time now for our league leaders and who's circling the drain, brought to you by Drains by James. Well, Jarren Duran with a leadoff home run now has 66 extra base hits for the season. 2-1 is a little low. Well, it looked like it was right at the knees from our perspective, but ruled a ball 3-1. So Duran now passing Rafi Devers and moving into the top 4 in the major leagues in extra base hits. Judge, Ohtani, and Witt are the only 3 guys ahead of him. The 3-1 to O'Neill is on the inside corner at 87. A good hard slider for strike 2. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. DrainsByJames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Here's the payoff. O'Neill takes outside ball 4. A leadoff walk here in the third inning as the Red Sox look to extend this 2-0 advantage. I have O'Neill batting second for just the 7th time this season. The three lefties spread out pretty well. Duran hitting first, Devers the cleanup spot, and Tristan Casas batting 7th. So here is Rob Refsnyder. He's already extended his hitting streak to 6 games. The single back in the first. He was thrown out at home plate as Kikuchi waited too long on the pitch clock that time, so he stepped off and pantomimed a pickoff throw to first just to reset the clock. But you got to have Refsnyder in there against lefties. An OBP over 400 against southpaws. First pitch, he couldn't check his swing on a high fastball at 96 from Kikuchi, strike one. Left-hander is 2-0 with a 2.70 ERA in 3 starts since the trade. Astros have won all 3 of these games, including last Tuesday. He went 5 2/3 with a run allowed against Tampa. 0-1 to Refsnyder is low with a changeup. But again, the Red Sox have hit this guy very well. 3 starts since the beginning of last year. He is 0-2 with an ERA of 10.5. O'Neill's at first, and the 1-1 hops in. That's about a 58-foot changeup, and it's 2 balls and a strike to Refsnyder. The 3, 4, and 5 in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood and Lincoln of Westboro. Roof is closed as it always is in the summer months here at Minute Maid Park. I guess they used to have an unwritten rule where if it was 80 or below, they would open it up, but that's a thing of the past. 2-1 is up and away, ball 3. Will Fleming, I'm curious to know, how did you get to the ballpark today from the hotel?
I was looking for 2 wheels to ride.
Me too.
I was not going to walk. So got a ride.
You rented a bike? Okay, no. You got the Uber X.
I always want to scoot.
Same. 3-1 to Refsnyder is on the inside half at 88.
Straight shot here. I mean, you could get her in like 2 minutes. But none available. They're just not into the whole 2-wheel revolution here. It is oil and gas country, I suppose.
Yeah, it makes sense. I braved the elements and I walked in apparently a feels like 99-degree heat. And maybe I got lucky, but there was a nice cross breeze through the alleyways of Houston, and it was almost tolerable. But then I couldn't find the media entrance. 3-2 pitch is swung on and chopped to third. Backhanded by Whitcomb. Throws to second. There's one. The turn to first by Altuve is in time. Double play. 5-4-3 around the horn. And that wipes out the leadoff walk.
Well, that hurts, obviously, especially since he had Devers coming up here. But I thought Whitcomb almost bobbled that one. It wasn't the smoothest transfer. They got over just in time.
Again, it's his first week in the major leagues, just up from the Sugarland Space Cowboys, renamed from the Sugarland Skeeters when they were an indie ball team. Lefty-lefty, Raffy Devers takes a hack and misses a high fastball. They got the Space City uniforms here at Minute Maid Park for the hometown Astros. It's a navy blue, and the sleeves kind of have a light blue grid on it. Reminds me of Tron. 0-1 is ripped into left field. Back toward the Crawford boxes goes Dubon. He reaches up and makes the catch. And a former Red Sox farmhand takes one away from Raffy Devers to send us to the bottom of the third. A walk and a double play. It's still 2-0 Red Sox. On the Charles & Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
I'm Dan Morgan. One question many people wonder is, does the law firm I hire for my injury case matter? Of course it does. At Morgan & Morgan, we've invested millions into making sure your experience from first call to your settlement is so easy. You can literally start your case right from your couch in just a few clicks. You'll also be able to text your case staff and lawyer anytime you need. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. Injured? The choice is easy.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday, it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bun-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You're going to love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tanner Houck back to the bump in the bottom of the third inning. Houston will have 8, 9, and 1 in the Herb Chambers batting order. Red Sox 2, Astros nothing. And a righty-righty matchup as Dubon swings and pops up the first pitch from Tanner Houck. Right side of the infield, Gonzalez and Casas talking about it, and Romy makes the catch. And after a 5-pitch first inning, and only having to face 4 in the second, it's 1 pitch, 1 out in the third. Shea Whitcomb now. Had an impressive big league debut on Saturday. He was 2 for 3 with a double, but 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and the costly error that led to a run here in the first inning tonight. You hear the first pitch strike call from Chris Siegel on a sinker from Houck at 93. They play Whitcomb straight up, and the 0-1 is fouled off to the first base seats, 0-2. Is a mid-level prospect in the Astros system, 5th-round pick out of UC San Diego, 25 years old. Was working from behind. The 0-2 from Tanner Houck. Breaking ball popped up again. Foul territory, first base side. Let's see if there's room for Casas. No, it's going to be 5 rows deep over that high net down the right field line. Yeah, Minute Maid Park. A lot of fun, unique elements to the home of the Astros. They got that train high above the Crawford boxes in left field. They moved it around before first pitch, but it kind of just goes back and forth at maybe 2 miles an hour. So I was admittedly disappointed. 0-2. Check swing on a sweeper. He takes it outside for ball 1.
You don't want to see it in this series because
Right.
they do it when the Astros homer. So
we saw it once.
Stay still.
That's enough.
At least they took the stupid pole and hill, the flag pole in center field out of the ballpark here.
I don't know how that was ever allowed. 1-2 to Whitcomb. Swing and a miss. Jammed on a sinker inside, and he couldn't check his swing. And the first time through the order, Tanner Houck K's 3 and gives up just 2 singles. So 2 away with the bases empty, and it'll be Jose Altuve back at the top of the order. They had too many Houston home runs last week at Fenway. They went deep 9 times, swept the series, and outscored the Red Sox 23-8. And leave it to Jarren Duran to let the Astros know it's going to be a little different this time around. A first pitch home run to start the series as Altuve limbos out of the way of a high fastball, 1-0. But it has recently been a head-to-head dominated by these Astros. The Red Sox are just 2-8 against Houston since the start of last season. And yes, Houston is red hot, but they've been beaten up on some of the basement dwellers across the league, including the White Sox. This series begins a tough stretch for the AL West leaders. Their next 14 games are against the Red Sox, Orioles, Phillies, and Royals. 1-0. Altuve will take a strike at 96. The All-Star starting second baseman for the American League, Jose Altuve, made his 9th Midsummer Classic. 1-1 is swung on and grounded to shortstop. Handled by Rafaela, throws him out by plenty, and it's another 1-2-3 inning for Tanner Houck. We'll go to the 4th. It's Red Sox 2, Astros nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32.
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday, it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bone-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You gotta love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Romy Gonzalez leads off the Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood Red Sox lineup. They've got a 2-0 lead in Houston. We're in the 4th. Kikuchi's first pitch is smacked back up the middle, a base knocked to center field. Turned out a 95-mile-an-hour fastball, and Romy hit that 111 miles an hour off his bat for a leadoff knock in the 4th. He needed that one. He was 4 for 23 in August. Big squander in that opening inning with a tapper out in front of home plate with runners on the corners and one down. But they did get the run home eventually on an error by Whitcomb at third. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, Citgo top-tier dry clean gasoline gets you where you're going. Kikuchi kicks and deals to Danny Jansen, a strike on the outside corner slider at 88. So whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. See if you can get Danny Jansen going, too. He is 4 for 22 since starting 4 for 7 after the trade from the Blue Jays. 0-1 pitch is high and away with a changeup from Kikuchi. Did not look pleased with that location. A lot to like about Tanner Houck so far, though. 3 innings, 2 singles, 3 strikeouts, and no walks. Those have been popping up a bit more lately, even though he's got back-to-back quality starts. With a soft toss over to first base, and Gonzalez can step back in there. Held these Astros to 1 run in 6 innings 10 days ago, but Houston came back for 4 runs in the 7th and 3 in the 9th. And then all he gave up was a sac fly and then a Adolis Garcia home run against the Rangers on Wednesday. Jansen swings and bounces one to third, but foul. But that was the bitter defeat, 9-7 in 10 innings in that series finale at Fenway. Our former WEEI colleague Brian Barrett crunched the numbers on Houck's control lately. Apparently, his last 8 starts, he's walking batters at an 11% rate. That is last out of qualified pitchers. His first 16 starts, he had one of the lowest walk rates in the league. 1-2 to Jansen, swung on and hit into right field, a base hit past the dive of Altuve. He was shaded up the middle, but if he was at his normal spot, that's right to him. Instead, it's the second straight single of the inning. Gonzalez goes to second, and he got 2 on, nobody out for Tristan Casas. There's a changeup tailing away from Jansen. Reached out and just sliced it to the right of second base. So he's aboard for the second time after reaching on the run-scoring error in the first. And now Tristan Casas, who has 5 singles and 14 at-bats since missing 98 games with that strained rib injury. Took a called third strike his first time. Lefty-lefty, first offering is down and away. Red Sox 3-3 in their last 6 games against left-handed starters like Kikuchi. Ton of righties lately, as you might expect. 9 of their last 10 games. 1-0 pitch, a half swing and a slider, and he went around for strike 1. But they've lost their previous 5 games against southpaw starters, so they're trending back in the right direction. Two on, nobody out. Kikuchi will step off the hill and look Gonzalez back to second. He really does need to be completely comfortable, it seems, to throw a pitch. He drains that clock. He'll waste his step-offs.
He's already thrown 62 pitches.
Giving up 2 runs on 5 hits. Now the kick in the 1-1 is down and away with a slider. Go back to June 17th. It was Kikuchi's 33rd birthday. Tyler O'Neill took him deep twice. Then Devers and Rafaela both teed off. 2-1 pitch is driven foul by Casas to the upper deck over the third base side, and the count evens 2-2. He says those really started to be painful in AAA Worcester as he finished off his rehab stint. But not really wincing or grimacing at all. He's got Jansen at first, Gonzalez at second, and the 2-2 pitch called third strike. And for the second straight plate appearance, Casas takes a pretty good-looking fastball for a called third strike. And of course, the inability to move the runners to second and third could come back to bite him, and it especially stings after what happened on Sunday. An overwhelming amount of opportunities to get runners over and in, and what turned out to be a frustrating 4-2 loss to the Orioles.
He's 93 center cut.
They were 1 for 14 with men in scoring position yesterday. Well, here's Connor Wong. He struck out swinging his first time as Gonzalez dances off of second. The first pitch from Kikuchi is in for a strike, middle up at the top of the zone at 95. The average continues to shrink for Connor Wong. It's at 290 now after an all-star caliber first half of the season. He just missed being added. Salvador Perez, a worthy nod. Kikuchi steps off the mound. I mean, there's no reason to fake a throw to second base. Maybe it's force of habit, but he literally just needs to move his back foot from rubber to dirt, and then that pitch clock will reset for him. Wong, a 300 hitter against lefties this year. We'll watch a fastball outside 1-1. Sun is setting beyond the left field fence, which we can see through plenty of glass windows. 1-1 is hit towards second base, a chance for 2. Altuve stabs it, flips to Pena, throw to first, double play. It was 2 on, nobody out, and a strikeout and a double play leaves the Red Sox wanting again. As we go to the bottom of the fourth, it's Red Sox 2, Astros nothing on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects, but you got the idea. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh.
At participating U.S.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
I'll tell you what's not boring. Good air conditioning. Hey, it's Bradfo. Join me talking baseball every Tuesday at 4:30 with Jones and Mago, courtesy of McFarland Energy, the HVAC experts from Greater Boston to the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, Tanner Houck couldn't have planned it better. He gets to face Yordan Alvarez with the bases empty to lead off the bottom of the fourth. It's 2-0 Red Sox here in Houston, and the first pitch is smacked into left center field. That's going to take 2 hops and roll to the wall. Picked up off the warning track by Jarren Duran, and Alvarez jogs into second with a leadoff double. Will Fleming's BMW key to the game was don't let this guy beat you. They got a pitch to him with the bases empty, but everything remotely hittable has been punished, and this wasn't a bad pitch right over the outside corner, but he swatted it once again. Yainer Diaz now. We'll take a first pitch low. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
A 1-0 from Houck is swung on and drilled into center field. A base knock, 2 hops into the glove of Jarren Duran. Red light at third base for Alvarez, so he slams on the brakes there. The back-to-back hits to begin the fourth inning, and the tying runs around the corners for Houston with nobody out.
That's been the improved Diaz. He's tasked with protecting Alvarez without Tucker and Bregman, and he's not hitting as many home runs, but he is doing exactly that, using the middle of the field more. He's been great behind Alvarez.
Well, you're right. His average is up this year to 300, but the power is down. 13 homers, although he's got a couple in the last week. He had 23 last year, though. And now Jeremy Pena, born in the Dominican Republic, moved to Providence when he was 9 and played 3 years at UMaine. Devers in at third. Casas holds Diaz on first. Righty-righty, and the first pitch slider is waved at and missed. Pena wasn't signed until he was 18, so just like Brian Bayo, a bit of a late bloomer. The top prospects can get signed at 16. 0-1 from Houck, a cut and a miss, same pitch, slider away, 0-2. That was the 5th swing and miss already he's got on the sweeper. Diaz at first with the single. Alvarez at third following a leadoff double. Still nobody out. Houck's 0-2 pitch. Tried the same thing, but this one was a bouncing sweeper, and Pena was not tempted. He broke out of a slump last week at Fenway Park. He was 4 for 38 entering that series, but he came away with 2 different games with 3+ hits. Here comes the 1-2 from Tanner Houck. Inside at 94 with the sinker. We've seen him max out at 96 a time or two, but sitting 94 for Houck. Now the 2-2. Pena hits one softly to third base. Alvarez coming home. So will Devers. Tag applied. Ooh. Not in time.
So unlucky. That was, I think, his only chance to have a play at the plate. So softly hit. It did look like the right foot got on the plate before the tag.
It was a little chopper up the third baseline.
However,
yes,
the Red Sox are going to look.
Wow, okay. Devers maybe threw it a hair high because Jansen had to reach up at home plate and put the tag down.
Boston is challenging a safe call at home plate.
Wow, I think the left knee of Jansen, while fielding the ball, did block the foot from the plate. The question, of course, is that a legal play? Because the throw brings him in. He's not blocking the plate. And we'll see whether they look at both those things. Did he give him a lane? His foot was on the plate. I don't think that is legal either.
And it's a huge point of emphasis. Started back in spring training. You probably have noticed on stolen base attempts, the covering middle infielder is now setting up in front of the bag or behind the bag. If you're in the baseline, there's not much you can do. And honestly, well, I think he might have got his foot in there anyway.
Could have been. The foot, by the way, was in front of the plate, so he did that job well. It's so hard to tell whether any of the shoe got the plate before the shin guard. Because it was called save, it probably stands. We'll see. Well, I mean, that view right there that they just showed slowed down on the big screen, if they say that he gave him a lane, I think he will be out.
Yeah, because his right foot came in trying for a home plate, but he actually hit the knee guard of Danny Jansen, who then put the tag on. We're going to get a call here.
Upon review, call on the field's overturned. Runner is out. Boston retains the challenge.
What an awesome job by Danny Jansen. How complicated that is to give the lane to keep the foot in front of the plate and then go down. Wow.
And I'll tell you, for such a complicated play, it's a relatively expedited review. Great challenge by Alex Cora and company. Alvarez out at home plate. Diaz went to second on the play. Pena reaches on a 5-2 fielder's choice, and it's still 2-0 Red Sox.
And again, Mike Brenly is an animal in the video room. He gets those things right so often.
And they do go to him a lot. They don't challenge a ton, but after every close play, they wait for a few seconds to see if they want to review. Victor Caratini, left-handed hitting catcher, will take a sweeper outside.
Good play by Devers in the end, man. Really good.
It's interesting to watch two of the greatest hitters in the game running parallel down the third base line toward home. Alvarez trying to score, and Devers trying to grab a soft grounder. 1-1 is hit sharply to the right side and through for a base hit. They're going to wave Diaz home. The throw from O'Neill up the third base line. The run scores. Throw to first base behind Pena. Gets away. It's down the right field line, and the Astros are going to tie the game. Caratini all the way around to third. Pena scores from first on the throwing error, and after a brilliant play to save a run, Danny Jansen gives one up, and we are tied 2-2. Single to right field. O'Neill with the somersault throw. It took Jansen up the third base line. He bounced the throw to first base with Gonzalez covering. And of course, O'Neill was on his back after trying to throw the runner out at home plate. So he had a long way to go into foul territory down the right field line to pick it up. And Andrew Bailey, with this place coming alive, will take a trip to the mound to talk with Tanner Houck.
Just a horrible throw. They had no chance to get him. And man, that is such a key swing in momentum. Good visit by Andrew Bailey out there. I thought Tyler had a much better chance to throw the runner out at the plate, but not even close. Way up the line and short.
So it's an RBI single for Caratini. And a two-base throwing error by Jansen. Infield in, one down. Jake Myers at the plate. He will take a first pitch sweeper for a strike and a generous call on the outside corner. So Caratini at third. He is the go-ahead run. The 0-1 from Houck. Check swing, and he went around an inside sinker. It's 0-2. Myers had a really nice start to the season, especially in May. .324 average, but hitting under 200 since then. And he's in an 0-2 hole against Houck. He's got 5 swings and misses on the sweeper. Loves that against righties with 2 strikes. He tries it here, but the 0-2 misses outside. Well, Alex Cora said a few weeks ago that series against Seattle, that was the start of a run that's felt like playoff intensity, and it's never been turned off, including here today. That is a costly error from Jansen. 1-2 pitch, check swing on a sweeper, and he went around, strike 3. That looked like a 50-50 call for Nate Tomlinson down the first base line, but he rings up Myers in a big second out with that runner still at third base. Side angle, maybe he went around by a fingernail. And 4Ks for Houck. He's got to deal with Trey Cabbage now from the left side, who struck out on a sweeper last time up. He swings through that very same pitch at the back foot to begin this AB, 0-1. Pitch is in for a strike. Sweeper underneath the hands, 0-2. Devers was initially playing in toward the grass from third, but now he'll walk back into a more traditional spot with an 0-2 count on Cabbage. Oh-2 pitch is down low with a splitter. Game is tied at 2, and they set the table. The double from Alvarez and the single from Diaz, but once you got the out at home plate on the tapper from Pena up the third baseline, it looked like a much more manageable inning. 1-2 pitch. Just misses outside. A second splitter. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. By far the most that Tanner Houck has had to throw in a single inning so far. Only 5 pitches back in the first. The 2-2 swing and a miss. Got him on a sweeper for the second time tonight. Cabbage goes down on strikes. Back-to-back Ks, and now 5 in 4 innings for Tanner Houck. But 2-run score in the 4th, and the Astros have tied the ball game. On to the 5th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. The same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. The redesigned Forester is equipped with standard, enhanced, symmetrical all-wheel drive and upgraded safety technology. The all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. Starting at $29,695. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Hi, it's Joe. This just in from the amazing deals on fresh chicken department. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free, curbside pickup, or get delivery. Don't miss big savings on chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now tied at 2 as we go to the 5th. The 4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. Schedule your free pickup 877 Cars for Kids. Or carsforkids.com. Here's Seidon to lead it off against Kikuchi. An unearned run, knotted things at 2. Tanner Houck with 5 strikeouts. Kikuchi back on the mound. And the pitch to Rafaela is high. A fastball up and away from him. And it is 1-0. Yordan Alvarez is 2 for 2. He was cut down at the plate on a really nice play by Devers and Jansen, but then the Red Sox gave it right back. 1-0 to Seidon. Kikuchi throws. Rafaela takes another ball. This one outside. And it's 2-2. The defense had been better the last few days, but that was a disastrous choice by Jansen. A totally errant throw. Can't do that in this ballpark. 2-0 to Rafaela. The pitch is swung on and missed. Man, he was aiming for the train tracks there. Fastball up and in just enough. It's 2-1. 110th pitch of the game brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Kikuchi's thrown 71. Here's the 2-1. Swinging a foul into the mitt. And it's 2-2. Cedon has a swing custom made for this yard. Feels like before we get out of here, he's going to put one in those boxes in left. The 2-2 is fouled straight back. That was a pitch to do it on, although it was 96 and a little bit on the outer half. So 2-2. The Red Sox have made Kikuchi work. That is a very good thing. Back end of the bullpen, dominant for the Astros with Josh Hader. Brian Abreu's been awesome, but so overworked this year. 2-2. Swinging a hard ground ball foul on the third base side. And it stays 2-2. Well, KC back at it, man. 3-0. In the fourth inning, they lead the LA Angels. It's on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The 2025 Forester is the same all-wheel drive SUV you loved and trusted with even more style, safety, and adventure. Swing and a miss at a 2-2 fastball. And Rafaela, who was ahead 2-0, goes down swinging. That's the fifth strikeout for Kikuchi.
I was hoping the Red Sox would get some help from new Angels cleanup man Nico Cavadas, who was traded over there for Luis Garcia, but still in search of his first big league hit.
Here's Jarren Duran, who got the party started tonight with a bomb into the seats in left on the first pitch of the game. We're now tied at 2. Kikuchi throws. Jarren swings and misses. He's got a good fastball this inning, does Kikuchi. That one 96. Jarren second of the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Honda Boston and Honda Burlington. Last time he smoked one was caught in center field, Duran did. The 0-1 outside. Another four-seam fastball, and it's 1-1. O'Neill is out on deck. And it'd be Refsnyder. One down, top 5. Bases empty. Pitch to Duran is high in the air into left field toward the deeper part of the ballpark. And at that cutout, the left fielder Dubon is there to make the play. Jarren has hit it hard 3 times, but retired there, and they're 2 down for Tyler O'Neill. Good approach so far for Jarren. Fruitless there, and here is O'Neill. Tyler struck out in the first and walked in the third. In some ways, the key at bat so far in this game. The one from Tristan Casas, 2 on, none out in the fourth. The pitch to Tyler is a fastball outside for ball 1. In that frame, the Red Sox had 2 on with nobody out, and Tristan left the bat on his shoulder, and then an immediate double play off the bat of Wong ended the threat. 1-0 to O'Neill. Kikuchi throws. Tyler swings and misses. Changeup. That was a fastball cut. And it's 1-1. Second baseman Altuve almost behind the bag as much as he can be. He has it first, well off the line for this right-handed power hitter. The 1-1 is cued off the end of the bat, a little dribbling bunt. Caratini picks it up, spins, throws high to first, and it pulls Diaz off the bag. Another error on the Astros here. Caratini just sailed that one wide. It's the Astros' 3rd error of the game. This has not exactly been a defensive masterpiece. I mean, O'Neill hit that about 2 feet in front of the plate. So the door open a little bit for Rob Refsnyder. See if he can make Kikuchi and the Astros pay here. Rob singled on a shot to right his first time, then grounded into a double play. His next pitch here is outside. Fastball 1-0. Ordinarily, 3rd time seeing the same lefty in a game is very good news for Rob Refsnyder. And a chance here with 1 on and 2 out. Tied at 2 in the 5th. Here's the 1-0, and that is swung on and missed. Changeup has thrown that to the last 2 right-handed hitters. And it's 1-1. Tyler O'Neill, not much of a lead over at first. Rafi Devers is out on deck. The 1-1 outside and actually low in the dirt. Another changeup, and it's 2-1. So now a hitter's count. Pivetta and Ronel Blanco threw a no-hitter earlier this year tomorrow, and then Verlander confirmed for Wednesday against Cooper Criswell. 2-1 to Refsnyder. The pitch is swung on and fouled underneath the legs of Caratini, the catcher, a slider. And it's 2-2. The overall train conductor trying to pump the fans up. I don't know, the track's in left. Two and two to Rob. Kikuchi from the belt. Looks to first. Again. And throws. And Refsnyder drives one into right field. That's a base hit. It's going to shoot for the gap. O'Neill takes the turn at second. He'll easily get over to third. Refsnyder's got his second hit. And the Red Sox have him at the corners with 2 down for Raffy.
Yeah, he's looking really good lately. And they had him in the top half of the order against a righty starter back in Baltimore over the weekend. Didn't really get any hits. And you're wondering, is he just going to be a lefty hitting specialist? I still like him against righties, but he's as good as it gets right now, facing left-handed starters in particular.
And here again, the pitching coach Joshua Miller to chat things over with Kikuchi and a translator. Devers looming. Raffy scorched a ball to left field his last time that was caught.
50, Tim Scott will be the Astros pen. 50, Scott.
Homer that Duran hit off Kikuchi, the 18th he'd allowed this year. The lefty, rather the right-handed reliever Taylor Scott is out on deck. And if the Astros choose that after Devers, you know what's going to happen. It'll be Abreu and Yoshida and others coming off the bench. Seems almost a certainty that with Wong as the DH, that's the spot Alex Cora would love to slot Yoshida into. As many spots away. First things first, here's Devers with runners at first and third. Tied at 2 in the 5th. Raffy staring out at Kikuchi, who throws. And Raffy grounds one to the left side. The shortstop Pena has it. He plants, he throws softly to first in time to get Devers. And the inning is over. Frustrations continue for Boston with runners aboard. They leave 2 more. 7 overall in the ballgame. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 2-2. On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 1 pallet or more of select shingles. Plus, save 10% when you buy 68 or more select OSB sheathing. And if you find a lower price in-store or online, we'll match it. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tanner Houck back to the mound. Bottom of the fifth. Red Sox leave two more on in the top of this inning. Dubon, the 8-hole hitter, to see Houck. In a tie game in the fifth, Tanner throws his 49th pitch, and it is inside with a sweeper. And that is ball one. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, Value Pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs or leg quarters, 87 cents a pound, the 1-0. Strike on the inside corner, good slider, 1-1. The unearned run that tied the game, the 80th unearned run of the season allowed. Way too many, the 1-1. High fly foul on the first base side. And by the way, that's far and away the most allowed in the big leagues. The next closest, 62 unearned runs. It's been a plague. Orioles and Mets are tied at 3 after 8. City Field, 1-2 is chop foul on the third base side. Corey Seager, 2 homers just across the state. From here, 4-3, the Rangers lead the Pirates. The Rangers' playoff hopes fading fast. 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him with a great slider. Tanner's had that pitch going big time. His 6th strikeout, 3rd in a row. And then another whiff on a slider.
It's actually the exact same metric we saw with Brian Bayo's changeup the other day. 8 out of 12 on the whiff rate. Incredible swing and miss stuff.
He only struck out 2 over 6 innings against these Astros back at Fenway. Here's a fastball right there. 4 strike 1. Yeah, the Red Sox got such a jolt from Duran to start the game. They've peppered Kikuchi. 6 hits, traffic everywhere. The pitch is low. But missed opportunities starting to add up in the misplay that let Houston tie the game. 1-1. Houck. He's got a lather going. The pitch is off the bat, foul into the glove of Jansen. And it's 1-2. Whitcomb arguing that, but Chris Siegel all over it. Tanner, as ever, zen-like, looking off above the third base dugout. Clears the mechanism. Here's the pitch through his transponder inside the cap above his right ear. Nods yes, and the 1-2 pitch is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Whitcomb is gone. It's 4 straight strikeouts for Tanner. And they're 2 down for Altuve.
And they're all coming on that sweeper. He got Cabbage to swing at a back foot slider. But the other 3 guys, righty on righty, they just do not have a chance of laying off this pitch with 2 strikes. You got to keep feeding it.
And that's so important ahead of Altuve and particularly Alvarez, who's now out on deck. Altuve in. Mighty Mouse swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-1. I mean, other than the guy on deck, Altuve is one of the great clutch hitters of his generation. So many enormous hits in the remarkable run for this club. The 0-1 is outside. 7 consecutive trips to the championship series in the American League. And Verlander getting healthy, and Valdez, they've got a rotation with Hunter Brown to do it again. The 1-1 is outside. Their offense is totally weakened without Tucker, especially, and without Bregman for now. His slug has been down too, Alex. He may play tomorrow or Wednesday in this series. Day game finale. 2-1 to Altuve. The pitch is on the ground past Devers and into left field, a base hit. Now Tanner fell behind him, and with Alvarez on deck, he had to challenge Altuve. So now it's hold your breath time. Because here is, for my money, the most fearsome left-handed hitter in the sport. Alvarez has singled and doubled already off of Houck. So a major test here. 1 on, 2 outs. The monster in the box. The pitch is fouled off on the third base side. 95-mile-an-hour sinker. And it's 0-1. He had so many big hits, Jordan did, in their World Series win. And he strikes fear in the hearts of all opponents. He's just a menace. 0-1. Houck is ready. He throws, and a slider misses outside. And it's 1-1. He is 8 for 12 this year, Alvarez, with 3 homers, a double, and 5 driven in against Boston. Terrifying. 1-1. They set up inside, and the pitch is right in there. Wow, that was gutsy. That was a slider on the inside corner. You better be perfect with that pitch. Alvarez took it, and it's 1-2. See if he has the guts to try to bury a splitter here, Houck. He's not thrown that pitch very often tonight. Altuve at first with 2 down in the 5th. Tie game, Alvarez in. Altuve runs. The pitch is in the dirt and off of Jansen. And they're going to say it hit Alvarez, and that's not the worst thing. In fact, I think had it not, they probably would have just put him on. There's no reason to face him. It does not matter in the least that Diaz has a hit and has been better. You just can't let Alvarez beat you.
This kind of reminds me of that Dodgers lineup that the Red Sox had to navigate through right after the All-Star break. It went Ohtani and then Freeman, and then the rest of the lineup you could kind of work your way through. So they get through Altuve and Alvarez with 2 down and no runs in yet. We'll see if they can finish the job.
What a key spot this is. Diaz, who bounced into a double play in the first and then singled hard into center field in the 4th. 2 on, 2 out in a tie game in this 5th inning. Crunch time for Houck. 65 pitches thrown. They lead at first and second. Here it is. And a slider in there for a strike. He, I think, is getting away with some of these pitches now. I mean, he's had great stuff tonight, but the slider to Alvarez and that one to Diaz, I mean, that hung right in the center of the zone. 0-1. Houck delivers, and a fastball fouled off. Good 1-2 sequence there. And here we go again. It is 0-2. By his standards, home runs have come in bunches of late for Tanner. 3 in his last 3 starts. But he's held the Astros for now in this yard. 0-2. Tanner throws, and a slider outside, and a better bite, but an easy take. In the left-handed batter's box, 1-2. Couple of strikeouts, a hit from Altuve, and then he plunked Alvarez. First and second, 2 down. Here's the 1-2. Check swing on a slider he held up. And it's 2-2. And again, these 2 strike counts to Alvarez and now Diaz. See if he could find a way to put him away. Keep this game tied. 2-2. Houck delivers. And a swing and a pop-up on the foul side of first. It makes the seats, though. You know, the hands and out of play. And we'll do it again, 2-2. Pitch black skies outside under a closed roof. Lights have been on the whole time here this afternoon into the evening. And the crowd really has filled in nicely here. 2-2 again is low. Slider. So the count is full, and now Altuve and Alvarez will get a running start. Pitch of the game thus far is coming home in just a minute. 3-2. Houck sets. He delivers. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. It is backhanded by Romy. He comes up, throwing in time to first. What a play! Romy, my homie, saves at least 1 run, and we go to the 6th inning, tied at 2 in Houston. That looked ticketed for center field all the way. Tied here in H-Town on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Is it time for a new kitchen? Visit the CCL Homescape Showroom in Abington. Discover Schrock cabinetry at our newly renovated kitchen showroom. Whether you're looking for designer-inspired color or intelligent storage, Schrock is your trusted brand and comes with a limited lifetime warranty. You create the kitchen of your dreams with our kitchen designers. Visit the CCL showroom in Abington or go online to cclco.com and start your Schrock Dream Kitchen journey today. CCL is proud to be 100% employee-owned.
It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's in Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Wills Homey leads off the 6th inning. Romy Gonzalez saving probably 2 runs with a great sliding stop up the middle. Still 2-2 as Kikuchi starts him off with a curveball that misses low. I can't quite get you today's rivalry report because the Yankees are off, but they're starting a very intriguing series tomorrow against the Guardians. 1-0 pitch is sprayed foul to the first base seats. Yankees are 73-52. Cleveland 72-52, half a game back as they jockey for, of course, their own division leads, but the 1 and 2 seeds right now in the American League. These Astros are in the 3 spot, about 4 games back. The rivalry report is brought to you by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. A good showing for Romy today. A single in the 4th started a rally that never amounted to anything. They had 2 on, nobody out, and then the strikeout and a double play took the wind out of their sails. But it's kind of a prove-it night for Gonzalez as a righty hitting 5th. 1-1, check swing. It's a called strike anyway, a curve at the bottom of the zone. But it's a night where 2 of your hottest hitters are not in the starting lineup, Matsutake Yoshida and Willie Abreu, because of the great numbers against lefties for Romy. This pitch bounces in there, and the count's 2-2.
91 pitches now, so maybe it's time for a righty before long.
And of course, the sooner you get to the pen, sooner you get to put Yoshida and Abreu out there. Massa had a huge RBI double and what proved to be the game-winning 7th inning rally Saturday in Baltimore. 2-2 pitch, swinging a chopper to second base. Backhanded by Altuve, and he throws a little high to first. And the first baseman, Diaz, didn't have his foot on the bag. Wow, Andy Fox, the first base coach, all over it. Romy hustled the whole way there, and if he runs 80%, he's out because Diaz just put his foot on the bag a millisecond later, but he hustled all the way through.
I thought he stayed on the bag. I was surprised they said he was off. The Astros think so, too. Remember, there was a time when Altuve had the throwing yips all the way.
Yeah.
I mean, not full knob block, but we'll get a look at the replay. I kind of have an inkling that this will get, well, I don't think so now because the foot was off the bag. He came down in time, but I don't think the foot was on the bag.
Safe call at first base.
There was a little bunny hop from Diaz at first, who has been the starting catcher this year, but he's over at first base today.
If not, it's their 4th error of the game.
Wow. Throw was certainly high. He jumped in the air off the bag to get it, and then when he came down, he did not land on the bag. At least that's the initial call from Nate Tomlinson.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. No way. There's clear space. This is a terrible challenge by the Astros. They will lose it, and Romy's going to be safe at first.
Well, while we wait the ruling, we'll remind you that the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher this year, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
This one should not take very long.
And that's the thing about giving up those 2 runs to tie the game on that Jansen throwing error in the 4th. So much has gone the Red Sox way. The first pitch home run from Duran the run-scoring error at third base by Whitcomb when it looked like the rally was going to fizzle out. And they give it right back, and let's see if we get a call here.
Upon review, the on the field stands. The runner is safe. Houston loses their challenge.
You're right, that was not a good challenge decision at all.
Sort of interesting to me that they used the word stands. That, to me, should be one that's confirmed. I thought it was black and white. There was clear spacing there. We'll see if the Red Sox think about something here.
And they are calling it an E4 on the throw, as they should on Altuve. And now it is Danny Jansen again. 2-2 ball game, top of the sixth. Gonzalez reaches first. Kikuchi's pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball at 94 on pitch number 93. You can always tell what era a baseball fan comes from depending on what they call the phenomenon of a player not being able to make what feels like a routine throw. Old school guys call it the thing, but I, like you, will call it the yips. 0-1. Jansen fouls one back over our heads, and it's 0-2.
Almost into your lap right there, that foul ball.
I'm running out of chances. I've got 5 games left after this one. So honored to fill in with you, Will Fleming. Mixing it in with my day job as the voice of the AAA Worcester Red Sox. Come see us at Polar Park. As Jansen, with no batting gloves, awaits the 0-2 pitch from the right side. Kikuchi deals. Jansen checks his swing. No, he didn't. He went around strike 3. Curveball down and in. And he's retired for the first time.
See if Casas looks to be a little more aggressive here. He just has taken too many tonight.
He'll spit on a pitch just about every AB, but the called third strikes he took in the first and the fourth, very hittable fastballs. First pitch, he takes a rip here, but misses a slider. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Go ahead runs at first with 1 down, and they will toss over to check on Romy Gonzalez. He's back in there standing. All singles so far from Tristan Casas. 5 out of 15 since coming back off the injured list. And most of them sharply hit right back through the chute. 97th pitch from Kikuchi. Skips in there, and a good block from the catcher, Caratini.
I mean, you know for a fact that Alex Cora is praying that after Casas they would go to a right-hander, because that would be the easiest, most automatic change of the season to go to Yoshida.
He went to Mickey Gasper with the bases loaded over Connor Wong yesterday. It was part matchup, part gut feeling. It did not pay off. Gasper struck out swinging. For the season, Connor Wong has pretty good clutch numbers. 2 outs and with runners in scoring position, but lately it's been a struggle. The 1-1 to Tristan Casas is fouled straight back. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox.
It is the right-hander Scott continuing to warm in the bullpen.
Here's number 99 from Kikuchi. Well, we'll have to wait for another step off. That is the second disengagement.
Season high 100, so I think this is probably it.
And that plays right into Alex Cora's hands. 2-2. Casas takes another called third strike. Now that slider looked to be a bit below the knees on our monitors, but Casas watches strike 3 for the 3rd time tonight. And we will indeed have a pitching change at Minute Maid Park, with Gonzalez at first and 2 away in a tie ball game. Before we take the quick break, let's give you today's Red Sox code word. It's Kid Nation. Kid Nation is your code word. Make sure to enter the code word into the member portal today to claim your points. 99 pitches from Yusei Kikuchi, and he leads to a standing ovation here in Houston, Texas, having allowed just 1 earned run so far in 5 2/3 innings. Quick break for a pitching change. 2-2, runner at first. And Masataka Yoshida has a bat in his hand on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the right-hander Taylor Scott comes in to pitch for the Astros and in to hit for the Red Sox, the lefty Masataka Yoshida. So Connor Wong is done for the day, 0 for 2 out of the DH spot with a strikeout and a double play. It's a 2-2 ball game with 2 outs at the top of the 6th. Romy Gonzalez still at first base after that leadoff throwing error by Altuve. Yoshida is scorching hot. First pitch. There's a strike on the outside half. Gave him a changeup at 85. Well, Scott hasn't pitched in 5 days. That was in St. Pete. He struck out a batter to strand 2 inherited runners. He's trying to leave 1 on here in the 6th. He lifts the leg and deals the 0-1, and it dips down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, lefties are only hitting 165 against him, so he's got great stuff. Massa put on an unbelievable show today in batting practice.
Starting to be more deserving of maybe starting against lefties. There goes Romy, pitches swung on and swatted to deep left field. Back for the Crawford boxes. Dubon comes in, turns around. It's off the top of the wall. Gonzalez hits third. No, it's out of here. That's a home run. The third base umpire twirled the fingers. He says it's out of here. 2-run shot, Masataka Yoshida. That's a 4-2 Red Sox lead.
Well, I think a fan reached out over the line and got it either way. That is such an impressive swing again from Yoshida. Certainly they will look at this. A crew chief review will be coming. I really thought a fan, from this angle anyway, reached over the yellow line and made contact with it. But the third base umpire well down the line there immediately signaled home run.
That's the crew chief, Larry Vanover, had the closest view to it. We're going to get a couple
looks. The crew chief view, potential home run ball in left field. Call on the field is home run.
First angle, not good. It was slowed down and blurry. I couldn't tell where the fan contacted the ball.
And we'll take as many looks as they give us. Meanwhile, Yoshida, 10-game on-base streak. He's got an on-base of about 600 during the last week and a half. And what'd you see there?
Maybe not. Maybe it did get over that line into the lap of a fan. That's very close.
Call on the field is a 2-run homer. Yoshida was standing at second base for a while. They had to tell him you get to go home.
Yeah, I think that's out of here, Tyler.
Home run. I think it hit a fan on the hander in the midsection, but I didn't see anybody reaching over the line, first of all. And at the very least, the benefit of having the call on the field be a home run really favors the Red Sox. If, just like that error review, it's a stand.
Upon review, the call on the field is confirmed home run.
Well, they'll do you one better. It is confirmed. 2-run blast. Yoshida puts his hands over his head with fist clenched in the dugout, and the high-five tunnel begins. He has given the Red Sox a 4-2 lead with a pinch hit 2-run home run here in the 6th. Alex Cora clapping his hands together. Once again, he has pushed exactly the right button. Base is empty with 2 down for Cedar Rafaela, who leans out of the way of a high heater.
Is he something or what? Alex Cora and Yoshida. And I mean, again, it's just like the other day when Povich came out. It doesn't matter how good the right-hander is coming on. That's Alex Cora's dream scenario to make that change.
The 1-0 to Rafaela is off the outside edge, 2-0.
That's such a cool swing from Yoshida, too. I mean, he was launching balls to the pull side consistently, but the short porch, I mean, he just stayed on it.
There's 3:15 over that wall in left field. 2-0 is up high, ball 3.
Would have gotten very interesting had they ruled fan interference on that, because Romy, remember, was at first base and stole, but luckily rendered moot.
Of course, the bad throw from Altuve kept the inning alive. 3-0 to Rafaela's pop foul out of play. Good 3-0 pitch to swing at. A fastball middle in at 93, but he just missed it. Kikuchi struck out Jansen and then Casas, and then he was pulled at 99 pitches for Scott, and the move did not work. 3-1 is hit high in the air to left field, but not deep, as Rafaela spikes the bat on his way to first base. It finally falls in the glove of Dubon, who squeezes it for the third and final out of the top of the sixth. 2-run pinch hit home run from Masataka Yoshida has given the Red Sox a 4-2 lead after 5.5 in Houston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Congratulations! You're in the right place at the right time.
Yes, you are. Hi, Kimberly Dayer from Commonwealth Motors, and you have impeccable timing. We are pleased to announce our first clearance sale in a long, long time.
That's right, Kim. We're offering clearance price on every Chevy, Honda, VW, Nissan, and Kia. The absolute best savings in years.
Yes, we constantly shop the competition to guarantee our best price possible every day. But
we're taking this to another level with our first clearance sale in years on every new and used vehicle in stock.
Great, Charles. Clearance prices on every Honda, Kia, Volkswagen, Chevy, or Nissan. Savings we haven't seen in years, and we have 7 different finance plans to fit every budget.
Commonwealth Motors, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Clearance. I love that word, and you will too at Commonwealth this month. Shop us last, you'll love us.
The right place at the right time. Commonwealth.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
4 Astro errors have led to 2 unearned runs and a 4-2 Red Sox lead. Tanner Houck will start Jeremy Pena off with a fastball strike with his 73rd pitch. Pinch hit 2-run homer from Masataka Yoshida on an inning that would have been over if not for a bad throw from Jose Altuve. 0-1 to Pena. That's in there at 95 on the bottom inside corner, 0-2. So Kikuchi's final line, 5 2/3. He allowed 3 runs, 2 earned on 6 hits with 1 walk and 6 strikeouts. 0-2 sweeper is tip foul.
And they just went with the matchup for Scott, the right-hander, managing their club. And that's, in a way, to me, not paying close enough attention to what Yoshida's been doing, what Alex Cora is desperately trying to get in that matchup. They have 3 lefties in the bullpen. One of them's the closer, but check the usage on those guys. Seems like that would have been a wiser choice.
Played right into Alex Cora's hands. 0-2 Pena taps one out toward third base, charging Devers. Couldn't barehand it. And an infield single to start the 6th inning for Jeremy Pena. This Astros team will not go quietly. They got 2 to tie it in the 4th and looking to rally here. Down 2 in the 6th. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Starting to look a little more closely at Minnesota in that wild card race because they finally lost a game yesterday while Kansas City's won 4 in a row. So they're only a game up now in that second wild card spot over the Royals as Victor Caratini takes a pitch down low. And in the 2nd inning in San Diego, the Twins do trail the Padres 2-1. Again, the Red Sox are 4.5 behind the Twins. Now the Angels, who are at Kansas City, they finally showed some life with a 2-run double from Joe Adell in the 7th. 1-0 to Caratini. It's a breaking ball that misses a little low, but that was a good pitch. Tough call for Houck. It's 2-0. But then Salvador Perez responded with a 2-run double of his own, so it's 5-2 Kansas City in the bottom of the 7th as they go for their 5th consecutive win to hang on to that lead in the wild card race. 2-0. Swinging a ground ball toward the middle into center field. A base hit past Romy Gonzalez. Pena will go first to third. And back-to-back singles immediately put the tying runs at the corners in the bottom of the 6th. Caratini is 3 for 3 with an RBI single today. They've avoided damage from Yordan Alvarez. Single, double, hit by pitch. It hasn't led to much, but the bottom half of the order stepping up a bit, at least so far for Houston. Jake Myers is 0 for 2, though. A fly out and a strikeout. Here comes the 80th pitch from Houck with still nobody out at the bottom of the 6th. Devers in at third, and the pitch is fouled off to the first base side.
I think they ride him for a long time. I mean, there is action in the bullpen. Looks like Lucas Sims is up. But, I mean, that's only 80 pitches thrown by Tanner.
Three outs away from his 3rd consecutive quality start. 0-1 to Myers. Tap foul, 0-2.
The Red Sox do have the luxury of having Martin and Kenley both available, so you can kind of just figure out that now you need 6 outs between now and those two guys. How do you get those? I guess Sims going to be a big part of it.
It's made it to the bottom half of this Herb Chambers, Honda Seekonk, and Honda Westboro batting order. He had a bullpen roster move today. Bailey home to AAA. Greg Weissert back up to the bigs. On the corners, nobody out. 0-2 sweeper misses outside. He got Myers to chase that pitch for strike 3 the last time they squared off. It is Lucas Sims warming up, the right-hander in the bullpen, who got some very important outs against Baltimore over the weekend. Here comes the 1-2. Myers swings and misses for strike 3. Huge first out in the 6th inning. The runners stay at the corners, and Houck has K number 8.
John Singleton will pitch it for Cabbage. Singleton.
You got Shea Whitcomb swinging at a sinker back in the 3rd, but the 7 other strikeouts have all come on that big sweeping slider from Tanner Houck. Well, they're going to pinch hit John Singleton here for the young Trey Cabbage, who did not look good against Tanner Houck, swinging and missing for strike 3 each of his 2 at-bats, both times on the sweeper. And Singleton will bat from the left side. Meeting on the mound. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, I'm Tyler Murray. It's a 4-2 Red Sox lead thanks to a pinch hit 2-run home run from Masataka Yoshida in the top of the 6th. But immediately, the Astros put runners on the corners with back-to-back singles in the bottom half from Pena and Caratini. They're still there with 1 down, and here's John Singleton. Left-handed batter takes a looping sweeper on the outer edge for a called strike 1. That is a perfect pitch. Singleton, crouched stand from the left side, swings and lines one to center field, hanging up for Jarren Duran, though. Over toward the right center field gap. He'll make the catch. Pena tags from third. Throw comes in, but cut off by Casas, and it's a 1-run ball game. Sacrifice fly from John Singleton in a pinch hit spot. It is now 4-3 Red Sox. Caratini stayed at first, so 2 away now for Mauricio Dubon as Houck is up to 85 pitches. Devers on the grass at third. Casas playing in front of the runner at first, and the pitch to Dubon is a slider outside.
I think Houck gets this hitter and the next. I really do. I think that Sims would be up in case you get Altuve up for the 4th time.
Dubon, the 8 hitter. Whitcomb in the 9 spot waiting on deck. Runner at first, 2 down. That's the tying run. And the sweeper misses outside 2-0. After tonight, just 38 games to go. Got to find a way to make up the 3.5 game deficit for that 3rd and final wild card spot. 2-0 pitch right there. Fastball at 97 from Tanner Houck, hardest we've seen from him tonight, and it's 2-1. .39 sweepers, 39 sinkers, and 9 splitters tonight from the Red Sox right-hander. Here's the 2-1. Dubon swings late on a high heater at 97 again. I mean, this is the signature of the guy we're going to see here on Wednesday, Justin Verlander, elevating the velocity later on in the start. And for a guy who's thrown 40 more innings already this year than he has at any other point in his big league career, that is a very encouraging sign for Tanner Houck. Here comes the 2-2. Dubon swings and lines one to right. O'Neill makes the catch, reaching down by his left knee. And that will retire the side. 2-1, nobody out. They hold it to just 1 run on the sacrifice fly. So it's still Red Sox 4, Astros 3. On to the 7th on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, it's Lou. This just in from the amazing deals on fresh chicken department. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can pick up value pack Purdue roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone-in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon. You're limited to 2. Now, when you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss big savings on chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, fans. Will Fleming here. You know AZEK Exteriors as the heavyweight champ, the undefeated #1 brand for premium exterior trim trusted by the pros. Now, we're bringing that same winning performance to siding. Introducing AZEK Bevel and Shake Siding, the ultimate blend of classic beauty and unmatched durability. Say goodbye to expensive maintenance and repainting. Whether remodeling or building a new home, upgrade your exteriors with new AZEK Siding today. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more.
There are giants among us. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next generation submarines. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be a part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the no bull company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, Chas McCormick comes into play right field for the Astros, so Singleton concludes his proceedings with just a sacrifice fly, but that has made it a 4-3 ball game. Looks like Tanner Houck was getting some fist bumps and handshakes in the Red Sox dugout. And if he is done, it is another 6-inning outing with 3 earned runs or fewer allowed. Third time he's delivered a quality start. Here's Jarren Duran leading off against Scott, who misses up and away with a fastball. Of course, they're trying to win for the first time in the last 6 Tanner Houck starts. He held these Astros to 1 run 10 days ago in 6 innings. 1-0 to Duran. There's a backdoor changeup on the corner for a called strike. Well, it was Sims warming up in the 6th, but right now Chris Martin has a baseball in the Red Sox bullpen.
Yeah, and that's because of the hitters coming up. I mean, it's Altuve and Alvarez at least one more time.
Duran stings one foul to the third base side.
So that's what Alex Cora does. He's going to always deploy Martin in the biggest non-ninth inning situation. So maybe you'll see Chris in the 7th, Sims in the 8th, and then Kenley in the 9th.
We're in the 7th inning now, and it's sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. Duran leads it off, and the 1-2 is hit high in the air to left field, but not deep. Dubon coming in, and he will make the grab to retire Duran, who is 0 for 3 since that first pitch home run that set the tone tonight. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Tyler O'Neill now. Going righty-righty here against Scott. First pitch is swung and rolled over to the third baseman. Snagged near the bag by Whitcomb, and he throws across the diamond in plenty of time. And 5 pitches into the top of the 7th. Taylor Scott has 2 outs.
Well, now the Astros do have a lefty up, which is why Alex Cora is not going to go to Wilyer Abreu here yet. He'll save him, and Scott has now seen 4 hitters, so they could make that change, but it'll be Ref Snyder instead. You assume, at least I do, that it would be Devers for the lefty in the pen.
Ref Snyder had 2 hits and 3 trips against Kikuchi, who is on the hook. First pitch is in for a strike. That's Scott, who gave up the 2-run home run to Yoshida. First batter he faced out of the pen. Ref Snyder takes outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Batting third tonight in the Herb Chambers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram of Danvers and Millbury batting order. And the 1-1. A wave and a miss out in front of a changeup for strike 2. The season average for Ref Snyder, 303. Incredibly reliable, whether it's a top of the order guy against a lefty starter, a late inning pinch hitter. He's got an on base over 400 as a pinch hitter this year. Batting with the bases empty and 2 down to the top of the 7th. It's Red Sox 4, Astros 3 in Houston. 1-2 pitch is fouled straight back.
They've been unbelievable as pinch hitters, the Red Sox. 30 runs batted in a pinch. They got the 3rd best batting average, 2nd best on base. And especially when you got this right-handed heavy lineup to start a game, they just have so many weapons off the bench.
And that has helped somewhat even out a struggling bullpen the last few weeks or months. 1-2 is bounced foul to the third base dugout. There were good moments in that series split against Baltimore, but in the end it took 12 runs on Friday night to get that split. A wild 12-10 game, the second longest 9-inning affair in baseball this year. 1-2 pitch struck him out, slider away. And in the end, Taylor Scott makes pretty quick work of the top of the Red Sox order in the 7th inning. At the stretch, Red Sox 4, Astros 3. On the show is the Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the Diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit Shaws.com or StarMarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox lead at 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th, and some high leverage pitches coming for Chris Martin. See if he can hum it in there as well as Will Fleming just did. Sniping a fan in the head with a bag of peanuts, as is the tradition here, to throw peanuts and Cracker Jacks into the crowd from the broadcast booth as they sing Taping Out to the Ball Game.
Deep in the heart of Texas here. And last year, I overthrew someone in a Red Sox jersey. Someone was facing home and it is smoked right in the back of the head. So I've learned my lesson. This time it's eye contact. You have to get a visual agreement before you launch.
Kind of like the quick pitch regulations in baseball.
Yeah.
The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Have you been injured? Call 617-777-7777 and let Glassman score for you. Shea Whitcomb leads off against Chris Martin, who looked to paint the outside corner, but apparently just missed with a fastball. It's 1-0. Martin, a 3.13 ERA this season. In for Tanner Houck, who delivered 6 quality innings again. 1-0 pitch, swinging a chopper to third. Devers backs up on it, has it on the backhand, throws a one-hopper to first, not in time. Good stretch from Tristan Casas, but Devers couldn't quite get it there on the bounce. And a leadoff infield single for the second consecutive Astros inning.
Now that's trouble with these guys coming on, Altuve and Alvarez. I'm starting to wonder whether, the shoulder injury isn't impacting Rafi's arm too, because he didn't have a lot of weight behind that. He had to backpedal and just a little soft on the throw. Buckle up again.
It was the 8th inning against the Orioles on Saturday as Altuve takes outside that Gunnar Henderson reached with an infield single against Chris Martin, but then he handled the next 3 batters in order. That was Ryan O'Hearn and Ryan Mountcastle, not Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. Tying runs at first, and the pitch is fouled back, out of play. Count 1-1. Today through Thursday at Shaws and Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms Chicken Drumsticks, thighs or leg quarters, bone in. For amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Now Altuve whiffs on a sinker in on the hands. That's strike 2 on the 9-time All-Star. Whitcomb at first base was called up from AAA on Saturday. Held on by Casas. The 1-2 pitch to Altuve. Swing and a miss. Got him on a cutter. Not a good pitch to swing at from Altuve. An awkward hack just defensively trying to tip it foul, but he missed everything. And Martin gets his man for the first out. A righty cutter. Let's see if he uses that pitch on the powerful lefty, Yordan Alvarez. Unsurprisingly, he has yet to be retired tonight. A single in the first, a double in the 4th, and then he was hit by a pitch on the foot in the 5th. And it was weirdly a sigh of relief in that moment because you didn't have to let him hit, and they got out of the inning without a run scoring. 1 on, 1 out, 1-run game. Alvarez takes a swing and a miss and a cutter on the outer half. 0-1. Not just against the Red Sox, against everybody. He's having an insane month of August. A .380 batting average, 5 homers and 50 at-bats. 0-1. Swinging a hot shot to second, past the dive of Gonzalez into right field, a base hit. O'Neill gets it into third, and that will keep Whitcomb at second base. But a 3-hit night from Yordan Alvarez, who entered this game hitting .535 in his previous 8 games against the Red Sox, and he is somehow going to increase that number tonight. The tying run's at second now, and the go-ahead run is at first. One down in the bottom of the seventh for Yainer Diaz, who is batting third tonight for the Astros in the Herb Chambers batting order. Ten hits now for Houston. They lead the league in double-digit hit games. 56 now for the year. First pitch is fouled off on the first base side. Fastball at 95 there from Chris Martin. The Mets have beaten the Orioles today 4-3. As Martin comes set. It deals the 0-1. That's in there. Called strike. Sinker at 95 right on the inside corner. 0-2. Diaz debates the call with home plate umpire Chris Siegel. Normally he's the catcher, so he'd have a pretty good idea of the zone, but he's over at first base tonight. Wasn't able to come down on the bag on a high throw, which led to the Yoshida two-run homer in the sixth. That's still the difference in this game. And now Diaz is hit with an automatic strike. He was not ready to hit, and that is strike three. Wow, he has to be in the box looking at the pitcher with 8 seconds remaining on that pitch timer. Chris Siegel says he wasn't, and he strikes out. Wow.
Wow, I've not seen that this year. What a huge spot that is.
Well, they tried to call time, but it was not granted. They may have called time earlier in the plate appearance. You're only supposed to get one. And now Jeremy Pena. And again, the tying run is at second. That's Whitcomb. Go ahead and run at first, Alvarez. First offering is a cutter for a called strike one. Pena reached on an infield single to start the sixth inning and eventually scored on John Singleton's sacrifice fly. Righty on righty. Martin's 0-1 delivery. Another strike. A sinker on the lower inside part of the plate, which has been a generous part of the plate today. Whitcomb singled to lead it off. Alvarez singled to right to put two on with one down. But now two away. The 0-2 from Martin. Called third strike on the outside corner. A heater at 95. And Chris Martin strikes out the side in the seventh inning to keep the Red Sox in front 4-3. On to the eighth in Houston on the Charlotte and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Town Fair Tire.
It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models now through September 3rd. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the eighth inning we go. The Astros go to their lefty, Caleb Ferguson, and why not? They'll see Rafi Devers, then Romy Gonzalez and Danny Jansen in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Hyundai of Auburn. So here's Rafi, who has singled, lined out, and grounded to short. What a job there by Chris Martin. Pitch to Rafi is a strike on the inside corner, bottom of the zone. It's just incredible how good Yordan Alvarez is. On a night where he gets 3 hits, he's on base 4 times. You think you've won the battle. 0-1 to Devers from Ferguson. He throws, and Rafi swings late at the fastball. Big arm, 96 there, and it's 0-2. Speaking of victories, it'd be a huge win to miss seeing Hader in this opening game of the series. He's always looming. 0-2 to Devers. The pitch is just outside. Fastball, and it's 1-2. That looked very close. And if I'm Joe Espada, I'm not happy because I think he gave Chris Martin a couple pitches in that bottom of the 7th inning, and that was right there better than many of those. Joe looking very calm, though. 1-2 to Devers. Might have caught a break. See if he can cash it in. Time is called, and it's a violation on Ferguson. Wow. Chris Siegel not making a lot of friends here in Houston. I mean, just think about how enormous it was that he called that automatic strike on Diaz. And now he does, I think, rightly get Ferguson. Rafi takes low and outside. And that's ball 3, full count.
He was getting chirped by the Astros dugout from the first batter of the bottom of the first, and he cut him off real quick.
3-2 to Devers. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him in the end, did Ferguson. And Devers is gone for out number 1. A 5.17 ERA in 47 games for Ferguson. Came over, of course, from the New York Yankees, so the Red Sox well familiar with him. So now with Devers down, here comes Romy. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store. NissanUSA.com today. Here's Gonzalez, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Romy has a hit in 3 at-bats, but that's not his biggest contribution to this game. 0-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. That was a nasty slider. Romy made the defensive play of the night. Just spectacular. In the 5th inning with 2 on. Saved at least 1 run. 0-2. Pitch is low and in. Cut fastball, 1-2. A very weird night defensively. The Astros have made 4 errors. The Red Sox 1 that gave the Astros 1 unearned run of their 3. Another great night for Tanner Houck. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Down to a knee goes Gonzalez. He's gone on a slider. Yeah, 2 down. Back-to-back punch-outs, and here's Jansen.
Tell you what, Ferguson looks impressive. That Devers AB, I haven't seen him look that comfortable or uncomfortable in months. Pretty nasty stuff so far from this left-hander.
2 down for Jansen. Base is empty in the 8th. 4-3 Red Sox, and Danny takes a ball inside. Tristan Casas out on deck. It will be Lucas Sims in the 8th. Caratini, Myers, and Singleton scheduled to hit for the Astros. And actually, it's not Singleton. It would be McCormick. Here's a ground ball up the middle. The second baseman, Altuve, way back of the bag. Leaps and throws to first in time to get the catcher, Jansen. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 for Ferguson. Sims to the mound trying to protect a 1-run lead in the bottom of the 8th next on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
"Want to test drive the Rogue?"
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
"Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine."
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Lucas Sims is on for the bottom of the 8th inning. Caratini, then Myers and McCormick scheduled to hit for the Astros. What a job by Chris Martin to work around those 2 hits. 3 strikeouts, and after Houck and Martin, here is Sims. His numbers with the Red Sox really marred by just 1 outing. Otherwise, he's been fabulous. He attacks hitters. Fantastic cutter. He uses all the time to lefties like Caratini, who just now at the last minute before Sims came home called time. 4-3 Red Sox. And now Caratini back in. Houston's out hit Boston 10-7, but they've made 4 errors and left 7. Infield to pull for this left-handed hitter. The pitch is a little high with a curveball. And it's 1-0. Sims has, for one reason or another, not pitched well at all against these Astros. A 10.38 ERA in 4 appearances. 1-0 is high with a fastball. And it's 2-0. He has stranded all 10 inherited runners with the Red Sox. Of course, a clean slate here in the 8th. 2-0. Big pitch. Here it is. And it's inside ball 3. The last thing in the world that Sims wants to do is lose the leadoff hitter. But he's behind Caratini 3-0. Sims throws, and he fires a strike just above the zone. And I really think for the last couple innings, Chris Siegel has hurt the Astros with his strike zone.
Oh, yeah. This is actually decidedly high, but I got the call.
3-1. That's also high and too high. Ball 4. That is not great from Lucas Sims. Leadoff walk.
I mean, you hope it just takes a few pitches to get him dialed in. We both agree his stuff has been great. He's been clutch lately, but he missed the zone with all 5 pitches, really. He just got a generous call for strike 1.
Zach DeCenzo, the tying run. He pinch runs for Caratini over at first. See if the Astros would consider playing a little small ball, although you just have Chas McCormick on deck. Sims right on right. Double play depth behind him. The pitch is a little high. Cut fastball. And Sims has missed with 4 of the 5 pitches he's thrown. Needs to find it here. 1-0 to Jake Myers. The pitch is outside. Man alive. And it's 2-0. DeCenzo has only played in 8 games here. Not attempted a steal yet. The Red Sox trying to shake off the bad memories of all the late inning losses at Fenway Park a week ago. Leadoff walk and a 2-0 count to Myers after Martin did a great job to strand two. Sims in hot water immediately. Big pitch coming, 2-0. Duran is even deeper now toward right center field. Sims would love a hard hopper on the infield. The pitch is in there for a strike. Cutter, center cut. 91 miles an hour, and it's 2-1. Casas holding DeCenzo over at first. He just looks fast with his pants at the knees. 2-1. On the ground up the middle, Rafaela has it. He will flip to Romy for one. Bare hand, caught, catch, and throw to first. In time, double play. Wow. Have yourself a night, Romy. Not a good feed at all from Rafaela, but Romy reached out with a bare hand, kept himself on the bag, and then threw in time to get the runner at first. 2 down.
What a clutch play from Romy Gonzalez. Big stretch from Tristan Casas as well. You called for it. Hard grounder right at an infielder, and they get the job done.
So here's Chas McCormick, 4 homers, a .93 this season. And a little looper into right field, a base hit. Inside out, how big is the double play now? McCormick got very little of that. But the tying run is again aboard for Dubon. Dubon has popped out, struck out, and lined out. Sox pen totally quiet. This is Sims' inning all the way. If and when we get to the top of the 9th inning, Kenley will certainly get up. In fact, there he is. He's got the weighted ball out. He was hiding behind a column out there. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on a miss. Jansen's throw not in time. So the tying run after that stolen base is in scoring position. McCormick got a big-time jump. His 8th steal. And Jansen really had no chance there. So 0-1. 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. Sims is ready. He throws. And a swing and a line drive into left field that's going to tie the game. McCormick rounds third. Refsnyder has no play. And we're tied at 4 in the 8th. The bottom of the order gets Lucas Sims. Another blown save for the Red Sox. An all too familiar refrain, a hanging breaking ball that got ripped into left.
And he finally found the zone. He got a head on Dubon with a first pitch cutter that he waved through. Man, and this Astros team, tip your cap. They've won 10 of 11, but another late lead. It was all right there. You were one good pitch away from getting it to Kenley with a lead in the 9th.
The Red Sox have Casas, Yoshida, and Rafaela scheduled in the 9th inning, and wouldn't you know it, now Josh Hader is up. No bueno. And after getting through the gauntlet of Alvarez and the big hitters, it just hurts to give it up here to the bottom of the order.
The one that really stings is that McCormick hit. That was 65 miles an hour off the bat, a little flare into right field to keep the inning alive, and he comes in with the tying run.
A little unlucky for sure, but another bullpen meltdown. 2 down, runner aboard, the go-ahead run. Pitch is outside. Sweeper, 1-0. Shea Whitcomb, the hitter, right-hander. Infield hit his last time. He's 1 for 3 with a couple strikeouts. Pitch high in the air down the right field line, drifting foul towards the seats. He will get out of play. So 1-1, and this is the key hitter in some ways of the whole game. And you got Altuve on deck. If he comes up, there'll be at least 2 on or runs in with Alvarez looming. Hader has been incredible. He's ready to come into the game. 1-1. High fly into right field. Toward the line, long run back for Romy and Casas, and Tristan can't make the play. It just kept drifting toward the retaining wall. Casas, for some reason, just didn't turn around. He had his back to the plate. I think he thought maybe O'Neill would get over there. Not a lot of movement at the end. He just totally misread that. Didn't get to the spot, and a big break for the Astros. 1-2. Sims trying to work around that. He throws to first instead. Altuve so calm in the on-deck circle. The statue of David ready to unleash the slingshot. He's been in these spots a time or two. Love to keep him right there. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And a slider misses outside. And it's 2-2. Just incredible how many leads in the 8th inning or later the Red Sox have surrendered since the All-Star break. Tied at 4 here. The 2-2 is inside. And the count is full. That'll give a running start to Dubon over at first. Pressure ratcheting it up for Lucas Sims. 3-2. Dubon runs. The pitch is outside, ball 4. Can't do it. It's a Walker, the 9-hole hitter, and now one of the great clutch hitters of his generation. Here comes Jose Altuve. Again, Sims spins it so much. That's just his DNA. But you cannot miss with a breaking ball to walk the 9-hole hitter ahead of Altuve. Can't happen.
And I get the process in theory. He struck out on sweepers in the 3rd and the 5th, and it wasn't a bad pitch. You'll see a lot of guys chase that, especially on 3-2. But situationally, you got to go right after him.
Well, this is the nightmare scenario in the 8th here. Tied at 4. Fans are up and roaring. Altuve in. The pitch almost hits him. Fastball up and in. And, of course, it's not just that Altuve is at the plate, but the menacing figure of Yordan Alvarez is out on deck. 1-0. 2 on, 2 out in a tie game. The pitch. Swing and a foul off the end of the bat. And it's 1-1. Dubon at second, Whitcomb at first. 1-1 to Altuve. The pitch. Swinging a shot down the left field line. If it's fair, it's huge trouble. And it is foul. I have no idea how that hooked outside the line. It looked targeted for the corner all the way. He jumped all over that pitch, did Jose. But it hooked foul, and it's 1-2.
Same left field corner as Fenway. We lose sight of it down that line. It's got to be maybe a 1.5 feet of foul ground, and he found it.
1-2. Here it is. Swinging a pop-up foul on the first base side, out of play into the seats. How many times in this 7-8-year run have we been right here in this spot? 17, where the Astros beat the Red Sox. This man, Altuve, right in the middle of everything. The big moment has found him again. Sims is ready to 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Sweeper elevated. Altuve is gone. He slams his helmet down, but a blown save for Lucas Sims. 4-4 going to the 9th in Houston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
Want to test drive the Rogue?
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine.
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
check this out.
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported?
From the beginning to the end. What insurance is, just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Red Sox Review at the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Tristan Casas to lead it off against one of the great left-handed pitchers in the game, Josh Hader, who's converted 27 consecutive save opportunities. His numbers are absolutely ridiculous. And he'll see Casas, then Yoshida and Rafaela in a tie game in the top of the ninth. Hader, that long flowing hair, hard throwing lefty, delivers. Casas swings and drives one high into shallow left field. Back on it goes the Astros third baseman Whitcomb, and in the end, Dubon calls everybody off and makes the play. DeCenzo, the pinch runner, stays in the game to play first base. Caratini removed, and the catcher is Diaz, who will bat second in the bottom of the ninth. The prospect is terrifying enough because in the bottom of the ninth, the Astros have Yordan Alvarez due to lead off. Kenley Jansen is up in the Red Sox bullpen. Here's Yoshida, who put the Sox ahead with a pinch hit, 2-run homer in the sixth. Different animal here, though, in Hader. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-1. I think at this point, the Red Sox would be thrilled if this game found a way to get to extra innings. The 0-1 is outside, just the way the lineups look with Diaz and Alvarez due up with Hader, his dominant stuff. Just survive his inning and move on. 1-1 to Massa. The pitch is outside. The numbers on Hader, we told you, 27 consecutive saves. He's given up 2 hits in his last 9 outings. 2 hits. 2-1 to Massa. Here's the pitch. That is outside. Sinking fastball, and it's 3-1. So Yoshida will try to keyhole one here with Rafaela out on deck. Hader pitching for the 56th time. 3-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. He's sold out there. That's a good swing from Yoshida on a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Probably get the same thing here. 3-2. 33 hits and 55 in the third innings for this animal on the mound. 1 out, base is empty. 3-2. The pitch is swung on and line foul. He did get another fastball, and that one was right in the middle of the plate, but Yoshida a little tardy, and it's 3-2.
I mean, the Astros resurgence after the 7-19 start, it mirrors Hader. You go back to May 5th, his ERA was over 6, but all those numbers you're laying out, he's been one of the absolute best.
3-2 is swung on and fouled off again. Now they're making him work, which is significant because the thing you do want to make sure of is that if you do go to a 10th inning, this guy's out of the game. Or the pitch count if possible. He's thrown 8 so far. 3-2 again to Yoshida. Hader takes his left foot against the rubber. Another 3-2. Swinging a soft ground ball foul. Another good swing there. Slider. And Yoshida stays alive. As he's gone on this incredible tear, Massa is so calm at the plate. Body stays still. So many good takes and balanced swings. What a battle this is. 3-2. Here it is. Massa swings and fouls it off again. Epic battle underway. I doubt the Red Sox would pinch run for Massa if he were to reach base because of the nasty stuff that Hader has. 10th pitch of the at-bat is coming. Here it is, and it's grounded on the right side. Altuve has it. He throws to first in time, and the long war won by Hader. And they're 2 away.
But you love that element of Yoshida's game. He's just proven himself to be such a complete hitter. And I want to see him more against lefties in big spots, and I think he proved a little something there, forcing 10 pitches from this nasty southpaw.
Well, you know what Rafael is trying to do right here. I think he'll likely sell out on a first pitch. Hader, I don't think, is all that likely to lay a fastball in there. We will see. 2 down, top 9. The pitch is a fastball popped up into left field. He just missed that. Dubon over to his left, camps out underneath it. He makes the play. And the inning is over. Hader does the job, and now just hold your breath. Yordan Alvarez to lead it off against Kenley Jansen. Tie game, bottom 9 next in Houston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
As a Boston sports fan, we know heartbreak. Hey, we even have a friggin' hill named after it. But we also know wicked awesome, like all our championship parades. When it comes to getting your CPAP supplies, New Englanders deserve a wicked awesome experience. Eastern MedTech is the GOAT of CPAP suppliers. Next time you need supplies for your CPAP anywhere in New England, depend on Eastern MedTech. Call 857-400-0044 or see easternmedtech.com.
Hi, it's Joe. This just in from the amazing deals on fresh chicken department. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up value pack Purdue Roaster or Signature Farms chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters bone in for an amazing 87 cents a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss big savings on chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bun-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You gotta love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, here we go. Bottom 9 in Houston, and one of the most fearsome hitters in all the game, Yordan Alvarez, to lead it off. And it's the Red Sox closer, Kenley Jansen. Kenley'd love to break his bat here. CCL wants to remind you, if there's a broken bat, there's probably a better choice for lumber. Find the lumber for your next project, CapeCodLumber.com. Yordan has been hit by a pitch. He's 3 for 3, and he is terrifying. Kenley has never faced him before. Tied at 4 in the 9th. Jansen sets at his chin. He throws, and he dots a strike on the inside corner. 0-1. I think with your closer out there, you just have to attack Alvarez, come what may. 0-1. 3 bullets hit tonight. Here's the 1-strike pitch from Jansen, and it is swung on and missed. Wow, 92, top of the zone, and it's 0-2. Diaz out on deck, and then Pena. 3 battle-tested hitters. 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him. Kenley blows Yordan away, and a huge first out in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, he went right after him. 3 cutters. That last one was pretty fat over the plate, but I guess Alvarez thought he might waste a pitch. I mean, that's 92 for a guy who's hitting everything right now, and he just whiffs. Gutsy from Kenley.
Now here's Yinder Diaz. If we get to the 10th, Red Sox have it set up. Bullpen quiet. Hader going to stay in the game. Here's the pitch to Diaz, and it's drilled high and deep to left field, and the Astros have just won the game. A bomb just in front of the train tracks. Another meltdown in the bullpen, and the Astros walk it off on a mammoth home run. 5-4 Houston. Diaz mobbed at the plate, and unfortunately for the Red Sox, a sight they have seen far too often. Bullpen can't hold a lead. A night where Duran led off the game with a homer. Yoshida put him ahead with a pinch hit blast. Not enough. And the Astros have won 11 of 12. 5-4. Stros win. Totals and Nissan postgame show. Next on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup in the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday, it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bone-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You gotta love the Nines.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Another gut punch night for the Red Sox. They've happened too often in the second half and too often against these Astros. I mean, they just cannot hold on to leads in the 7th inning and beyond. For the Red Sox, that is their 12th blown save since the All-Star break, and this one was a no doubt about it Yainer Diaz mammo home run. It almost went up onto the train tracks, and the Astros win game 1 of this series 5-4. Welcome back to Minute Maid for the Nissan postgame show. In just a moment, Cooper Boardman will take you the rest of the way. The Astros overcome 4 errors. They score 5 runs on 13 hits. 4 errors, they leave 9. The Sox got 4 runs, a couple big swings from Duran and Yoshida, 7 hits, an error, and they leave 5. One closer was great. Hader, he gets the win. Kenley was not. After blowing Alvarez away, he just laid one right in there, and Diaz absolutely deposited it for the decisive swing of the game. Now, this is a broken record and a nightmare on loop, Tyler, and the Royals win again tonight. So now, with that loss that totally melted down in the later innings, the Red Sox are 4.5 games out of the wild card. The bullpen unsustainably bad right now, and 2 more games in Houston. The Red Sox have got to find a way, and of course, this is one of those nights where they used all the high-leverage relievers. They went to Martin, Sims, and Jansen and still could not win the game. So they are searching for answers big time in the pen.
It was bases empty, 2 out in the 8th inning. And then single to tie it up. He got that 6-4-3 double play, Lucas Sims, after just not having control at all to lead off that inning. But in a weird way, it felt like there was a chance to steal this game. A lot was handed to you tonight, unfortunately. I think by an interesting strike zone for Chris Siegel. A huge automatic strike that got a big out in a late inning. 4 errors from the Astros. The first pitch of the game, Duran hits a tone-setting home run, and then you're gifted an E5 that brings in another run. But for me, the game swung in that 4th inning with after a great play to tag out a runner at home plate. Danny Jansen tried to do a little too much. He threw behind a runner at first, and the ball winds up about 300 feet down the right field line. Tying run scores, crowd gets into it, and even with the Yoshida go-ahead pinch hit homer, it wasn't enough separation for a bullpen that, unfortunately, they need late crooked numbers from the offense for you to feel comfortable right now.
Furthest out of a playoff spot they've been all year. They've just picked a bad time to have all these losses. The Royals don't lose right now, and there's only so many times you can keep saying that well, their schedule is going to get harder. This is now an absolute must week for the Red Sox to just stay afloat. This thing is really kind of spitting out of control in a real hurry. And I think, Tyler, there are a lot of difficult things about tonight in addition to the score and the standings, but you got a really good start from Tanner Houck. Jarren Duran gives you a huge jolt with the leadoff home run. Yoshida pinch hit home run the other way to put them ahead. They did have a lot of opportunities earlier in the game against Kikuchi to pile on. They did not cash them in, and they just wasted a lot of good here tonight.
Yeah, I think Tanner Houck's start being wasted is the part that hurts the most. They've lost 6 in a row when their all-star starter has pitched in a game, which just makes no sense. They won 9 of his previous 10 starts. And I'm with you, man. It's optimistic, which I lean toward to talk about the Royals' tough schedule coming up. You got 38 games left. You got about a month. The further this thing goes, where Kansas City can build a lead, it might not matter. I'm looking more at Minnesota, and they are losing right now in San Diego 5-2. They have a slightly tough series out west, but Kansas City, I don't know if that's a team you can pick off anymore the way they've looked. And if you're going to be 5 or 6 games down by the time the schedule strength flips, it might not be a factor at all. So I'm with you. You have to win one of these next 2 games at least, just to get some good energy back, because it has been nightmarish in the late innings.
Well, and the schedule doesn't matter, the opponents don't matter unless this bullpen gets right, because the numbers are just jaw-dropping. Really, for the last couple of months, they've got by far the worst ERA in the big leagues. Again, the 12 blown saves, home runs all over the place. And, I think it just puts a little more urgency in the rehab efforts of Liam Hendricks. The same story with Justin Slayton. Again, this is a stay alive week where you got to hope that the ball club can win some games, survive some of these late inning losses until those guys can get back, because they're not going to do anything remotely like what they want to do if the bullpen can't turn this thing around.
Yeah, curious to see the lineup tomorrow against the right-hander, Ronald Blanco. You figure you're going to have your heavy hitters in there. Yoshida, the lefty, continues to be absolutely on fire. It's tough, but you look at that 12-10 game Friday in Baltimore. Right now, until you can maybe get some more bullpen help, you're going to have to outslug the opposition. And Houston, again, there were moments they were trying to hand this game to the Red Sox with those 4 errors, but in the end, they out-hit Boston 13-7. And a tough number, again, crops up 0 for 6 for the Red Sox with runners in scoring position. So going back to Sunday, they're 1 for their last 20 in those spots. So you get a couple more hits in those moments. You might be riding a winning streak right now, but, again, another gut punch.
As good as he looked in Baltimore, Tristan Casas did not have a good night at the plate at all tonight. And the good news for the Red Sox is that tomorrow you get the righty Blanco. He's been very good. I mean, the Astros have a lot of pitching. But that means that Yoshida and Abreu and the lefty lineup can get it going. But really, we've said it too often now. It's like hard to keep track of the tougher and toughest losses of the season. This one certainly qualifies, though. Astros have beaten the Red Sox all 4 times this year. 5-4 the final. Cooper Boardman will have you after this. We want to send along some thank yous. Jeanette Minchow was great here in the booth at Minute Maid Park, and Stan Bruno back at the flagship WEEI. For Tyler Murray, Will Fleming saying so long from Texas. Tough one tonight. 5-4. The Astros win it on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
"Want to test drive the Rogue?"
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
"Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine."
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
"Check this out."
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty, and you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Okay, we take it from Houston back to Boston and back to the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Awful, just an awful way for this one to go. It did not need to go this way. Did not seem like it was going to go this way. And then the ninth inning happened. I mean, really, then the eighth inning happened. Then the ninth inning happened. And the Red Sox lose in the series opener in Houston, a game that was winnable not once but twice. 5-4 is the final on a walk-off home run from their catcher, Yainer Diaz, off of Kenley Jansen. That is the last part of the story. It is obviously the worst part of the story, but it's not remotely the whole story. What happens in the eighth inning, Lucas Sims gives up the lead. Red Sox had leads on early on a Jarren Duran leadoff home run, a Masataka Yoshida two-run home run in the sixth, but the bullpen can't hold it. And how many times do we begin the Nissan post-game show with that? The bullpen can't hold it, and it happens again tonight. Cooper Boardman with you. Tanner Houck is really good tonight. You get the dream start on the road against this Houston team. It's playing great baseball right now. And, if they go on and do the things that they have done in the past, tonight will be the kind of night that they put in their World Series documentary, right? Where, Tanner Houck early in the game is very good. Jarren Duran homers. The Red Sox scratched 2 runs across in the first inning off of Yusei Kikuchi, who's throwing the ball well for them. They get 2 back. The Red Sox, and the fourth inning of this game, becomes a little bit less of a story as the night goes on, but it wasn't insignificant. They made it a 2-1 game on an RBI single to right, and then Danny Jansen, after Victor Caratini singles, Danny Jansen picks up the ball at the plate on a throw home and throws completely and utterly unnecessarily to first base. It gets by, goes into right field, and the tying run comes home. And now it's a 2-2 game, and Tanner Houckwood, amazing stuff tonight. He was just a joy to watch pitch for so much of the night. Finds himself having allowed 2 runs in the inning, unnecessarily so. It could have been more, but he was great. He struck out 2, and he got him out of the inning. Well, you get to the top of the 6th inning, and, we were talking about it on the air, right? It kind of felt like Houston and the decision-making in that dugout was an absolute gift for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida steps up in a pinch hit situation. They took Kikuchi out of the game for a right-handed reliever, and so you get the white-hot Masataka Yoshida off the bench, and he cracks a 2-run home run to make it 4-2 Red Sox. That, by the way, a 4-bagger for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season. Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. But the reality is we can talk about all that early in the game, and it's all well and good. And Masataka Yoshida continues to be awesome. Tanner Houck has really found it over his last 3 starts. But the reality of the night is you are midway through the 6th inning. You're winning the game 4-2 on the road against a team that is very difficult to beat, and he can't hold it. And that is the story of the night. That is the story of August. It is rapidly becoming the story of the season for the Boston Red Sox, who, get sent out Chris Martin in the bottom of the 7th. By the way, after a sac fly in the bottom of the 6th, closes out Tanner Houck's outing. And again, he fought his way through, gave up back-to-back singles to set it up, and had a little bit of batted ball luck against him. But you're in a 4-3 game going in the 7th. I thought Alex Cora did the right thing, went early to Chris Martin. He gets Jose Altuve. He gets Yordan Alvarez. I mean, big strikeouts as well, the way that he pitched in this game. 3 Ks, strikes out the side, picks up his 12th hold. Those strikeouts, part of 13 total strikeouts for Red Sox pitching as well. Our Bell Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And with those 13 strikeouts, another big total there, $650 to the Jimmy Fund helps strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. So Martin does his job. He goes out there. He's a guy you trust. He strikes out 3 in the inning. But then Lucas Sims comes in. And, largely speaking, he's been good. The stuff has been good. In the mountain of problems out of this Red Sox bullpen, he has not maybe been the leading candidate, but you do feel like you're playing pin the tail on the guy who's going to blow it. And I don't, it's just the truth of the matter. The Red Sox have given up more runs than anybody as a bullpen in the month of August. Those numbers do not get better when you stretch it into July. An ERA well above 6, above the White Sox, above the, Oakland A's, above all these bad teams. And, Sims, walks Caratini to begin the inning. He gets a double play. You feel like you're going to get out of it, but he gives up a single to Chas McCormick. He steals second, and Mauricio Dubon delivers the game-tying RBI single. These are players that have played well for Houston. These are not their world-beating guys. These are not Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve, which is why Chris Martin was in the game the inning before to face those guys. And you're hoping that Lucas Sims can, iron his way through the middle to bottom portion of the lineup. He can't do it. They tie the game. We get to the bottom of the 9th inning. Kenley Jansen comes out. He's not blown a lot of saves. He did not give up a run in the month of August. He strikes out Yordan Alvarez on 3 straight cutters. It feels like maybe it's an inning that will be much ado about nothing. And then he laved one in the middle. Yainer Diaz, who's been extremely good for the Astros over the last few weeks in the later stages of this season, clocks a walk-off home run, and the Red Sox lose again by a final score of 5-4. Loss drops the Sox tonight to 65-59. Houston with the win now 68-56. It is really bad news in terms of what it means. You take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard here, and we are constantly refreshing what's going on in Kansas City. And every time you hit Command R, it's the same thing. The Royals win again tonight. Paul DeYoung homered, a 2-run shot to give them the lead. Seth Lugo gets the win. John Schreiber, to add insult to further insult, gets the save, his 2nd of the year. And the Royals beat the Angels in Kansas City by a final score of 5-3. They are now 70-55. They're 15 games over 500. They have opened up a gorge between them and the Red Sox for the 3rd and final American League wildcard spot at 4.5 games right now. They right now are not so much concerned about what is in their rear view, which is the Red Sox, but more about what is ahead of them in the Cleveland Guardians in the American League Central. And, the Guardians at 20 over, they find themselves within just a few games of Cleveland, and they're very much have a lifeline there. And, again, you feel like the schedule is going to get a little bit tougher for Kansas City. That's all one thing. But, 4.5 games on August the 19th, you do feel as though, the headlights are careening towards you, and there might not be a lot you can do to stop it. And that is a terrifying thing. The Royal score comes to you again on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Again, the Red Sox lose against the Houston Astros by a final score of 5-4. We will do quite a bit. We'll hear a little bit of how it went down. We will hear from the manager, Alex Cora, what to say after another one of these nights. What different is there to say? I'd like that answer. And then we'll talk to you at 617-779-7937. Air your grievances, air your feelings. We will do it together. Again, 617-779-7937. Text line at 37937. We're back in a moment as we roll along. It's the Nissan postgame show live with you at Nissan Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. We're back in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down. Covered by the Verizon 5G network. And for less than $30 a month, we make your phone your ride or die. Switch now and pick a free 5G phone with qualified plan purchase. And your fourth line at no additional cost. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort. Now, I know you're probably spelling comfort in your head and asking yourself, is that possible? Am I just a really bad speller? Look, I don't know your spelling aptitude, but Skechers most definitely put the S in comfort because Skechers is the comfort technology company and has developed fits and features that change everything you know about comfort, like hands-free Skechers slip-ins, the ultimate in comfort and convenience. It's footwear you just step into and they're on, with no bending down. Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
I spray and scrub, but the soap scum in my bathtub is still there.
I spray and scrub, but the burnt sauce on my stovetop sticks around.
Sprays can leave grime behind, but Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser combines the scrubbing power of an eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn to melt away tough messes on contact.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase.
Stop spraying, start erasing, and clean with more magic than ever with Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Count on Navien.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty. And you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Hey, it's Greg. If you're dealing with pain in your joints, whether it is from arthritis or an old injury, then there are effective ways to deal with it, and I'm not talking about drugs or surgery. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief, and the place to go for them is QC Kinetics, right here in New England. QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your body's own healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can move again pain-free. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an injury, then you need to know that steroids and surgery and pain pills are no longer your only option. Find out how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine to treat your pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Call and get a free consultation now at 617-644-PAIN. Yes, I said free at 617-644-PAIN.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
And back now on the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in, save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Cooper Boardman with you. Red Sox lose in like it hurts you kind of fashion. 5-4, had a 2-run lead entering the bottom of the 6th inning, gave up one then, gave up one in the 8th, tie the game, and then the Houston Astros get a walk-off home run off of Kenley Jansen from Yainer Diaz. 5-4 the final, and brutal. And it's the latest, as you know. Cooper Boardman with you. The best moment of the night comes really in the top of the 6th inning. This is a 2-2 game. The Red Sox took the lead on a Jarren Duran solo home run. They'd add one more in the 1st inning off of Yusei Kikuchi. Houston gets 2 back, in part thanks to a throwing error from Danny Jansen in the 4th inning, and so it is 2-2 in the 6th inning. Well, Kikuchi was nearing the end of his line, 90-plus pitches as we got into it. Romy Gonzalez reaches on an error. Kikuchi strikes out Casas, and with 1 out, they go to the bullpen, and they take Yusei Kikuchi out, and with a left-hander or a right-handed hitter due up in Connor Wong, Alex Cora does what he has done more often than almost any other manager in baseball all year long, which is he looks up and down at his bench. He looks for his platoon advantage, and he uses it. And he points on Masataka Yoshida in the top of the 6th inning of a tie game. And Masataka Yoshida, in a pinch hit spot, did, well, in what was ultimately a confusing way of doing it, but, well, he does this.
There goes Romy, pitches swung on and swatted to deep left field. Back for the Crawford boxes. Dubon comes in, turns around. It's off the top of the wall. Gonzalez hits third. No, it's out of here. That's a home run. The third base umpire twirled the fingers. He says it's out of here. 2-run shot, Masataka Yoshida. That's a 4-2 Red Sox lead.
Well, I think a fan reached out over the line and got it either way. That is such an impressive swing again from Yoshida. Certainly they will look at this. A crew chief review will be coming. I really thought a fan, from this angle anyway, reached over the yellow line and made contact with it. But the third base umpire, well down the line there, immediately signaled home run.
That's the crew chief, Larry Vanover, had the closest view to it. We're going to get a couple
of crew chief review. Potential home run ball in left field. Call on the field is home run.
And there you go. That is a wonderful snippet of how that all unfolded. Shout out Stan Bruno, Tyler Murray, Will Fleming on the call of that. And Masataka Yoshida, when he got to second base, did not know it was gone. He had to be convinced to run to the plate, and he did. And he gave the Red Sox a 4-2 lead. 1 of 7 total hits on the night for the Red Sox. No doubles, but for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org, find the right plan for you and your family. And Yoshida, who, of course, has been outstanding over the last few weeks, adds the latest of another big swing to his tally. His August slash line is 373, 449, 644 with 4 doubles, 4 home runs, and 12 RBIs. And for that and all of that and what he does tonight on that swing, he is tonight's Red Sox Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing Official Mayo and Mustard of the Boston Red Sox. And that gave the Red Sox a 4-2 lead. And that is really the reason why what happened next is just rip your heart in half on this Monday night in August, because they give up 1 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Tanner Hack on a sac fly to close out his day. Lucas Sims gives it up in the 8th inning against the middle to bottom portion of the lineup. And then Kenley Jansen allows a walk-off solo home run to Yainer Diaz to give Houston the win. 5-4, 1 out into the 9th inning. Red Sox with the loss now 65-59. They are 4.5 games out of a playoff spot. They still own the top spot among teams out in the American League wildcard race. But again, that distance is growing larger and larger between you and Kansas City. And, there's time, but it feels bigger and bigger by the moment. And you could argue right now, talking to you at 11:24 p.m. on this Monday night, it has not felt this big since maybe May for this team. Have to bounce back tomorrow. Absolute must. We are with you at 7:10 on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Nick Pivetta trying to be the stopper. Threw the ball well last week against Ronel Blanco, right-handers. So you'll get Abreu and Yoshida in the starting lineup tomorrow. But you have that, and then you're going to see Verlander on Wednesday against Cooper Criswell in the series finale at 2:10, and that obviously is not exactly a joyful proposition. Again, the Red Sox lose 5-4. This will do it for us on the Nissan postgame show. We've got Red Sox review next, though, so we will talk to you most importantly. 617-7797-937, 617-7797-937. I already see some texts coming through. We can get to those at 37937 here from the man, Alex Cora. Again, 617-7797-937. That's it for us tonight, though, on the network on the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Again tonight, Houston 5, the Red Sox 4. For Will Fleming and Tyler Murray in Houston, for Stiz Stan Bruno here, I'm Cooper Boardman. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
We're going to drive